All right. We ready?
Ready.
Let's go.
How about we start with the heavy arrival? Delta Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Tokyo Haneda on the A350-900.
You guys are hearing a Delta 767-400ER. It's heading over here to 24 left.
Have another heavy arrival coming in from Tokyo, United Flight 38, 787-10 Dreamliner from Haneda.
Let's go on camera here real quick, and then we're gonna have to fix this camera because it's in my shot. No, Kevin. No. We can hold on. Oh, Rudy's gonna do it as we. Hello. There you go. Hi, everyone. You're being moved around here. Thanks, you guys. We're back here at Plane Spotter Paradise. Enjoy the show.
Flight time from Tokyo Haneda is 9 hours and 21 minutes.
Let's head back to this Delta 767-400ER heading over here to 24 left. This will be our next heavy takeoff.
This takeoff is Delta Airlines 2096 taking off to New Orleans on the 737-800.
Hope you guys are having a great week. Of course, the last time we saw all of you was for our 24-hour live coverage high atop the H Hotel over the weekend.
Seems like forever ago.
It does. And believe it or not, Rudy and I are just finally starting to feel like ourselves again.
Took me a little bit longer this year to recover.
I tell you. I told my mom that. She said, well, you're just getting older.
Well, I guess I'm getting older too.
Yeah.
Quite the turnout for the 24-hour live stream this year.
Yes.
It was a lot of fun. This arrival is WestJet 1696 coming in from Vancouver on the 737-800.
Back to that 767. Of course, we're here at Plane Spotter Paradise here on the north side of LAX, overlooking runways 24 left and 24 right. By the way, it should be closing down to 24 left between the hours of 2 and 3 o'clock this afternoon.
Ooh.
So we will be getting the extreme close-up action of takeoffs happening on 24 right just for an hour. I don't expect a lot of heavy aircraft and all that jazz, but you never know. But just between the hours of 2 and 3, we will have 24 left shut down for their monthly maintenance.
Yeah, it's good to be back here. You know, it was 1 year ago that we were on a plane to Boston.
Wow.
And then as soon as we got back, I think we came to this spot.
Yeah, we did. kind of a summer location. Of course, the light is perfect this time of the year.
Yeah, no backlighting. I was here, I want to say maybe a month ago, maybe less than that. I came on my own. And I think this is the first time you and I are back together.
I think you're right on that. And here we are.
I feel tall.
Well, it looks a little low, but you know what? Whatever.
I could raise it up.
No, it's fine. I mean,
it does seem a little low. If I'm higher up than Jockey Cam, we have a problem.
It's a wide angle lens. It's going to make us look weird anyway. All right.
Just as long as it doesn't make me look wide.
Of course, sorry for the slight delay here today.
I run
decided. We decided to go with the camcorders today, the old Panasonic camcorders, which I thought was a good idea. And then we get here, and of course, the main camcorder doesn't want to work.
Delta Airlines 446 taking off to Atlanta.
So anyway, so we're back to using our good old Sony cameras here today. Rudy had to run back. He literally ran back to the office.
Yeah, that's what I meant by
grab the other cameras.
I run slow. This arrival is Delta Airlines 2975 coming in from Portland on the A319.
So thanks to Rudy for saving the day. You know, it's a good thing to have the office pretty close to LAX.
I almost called for an Uber, but I couldn't figure out how to have them drop me off here. And I'm like, you know, this would have been nice. Today would have been a good day to have one of those electric scooters.
Yes.
Darn.
That's all right. You did a good job. We're only delayed, what, 15 minutes?
That's
no big whoop.
Bad, considering.
Of course, all the action's still on its way in.
Oh, yeah. This is Aeromexico 647. We'll be taking off to Mexico City on the 787-8 Dreamliner. $10 years ago? No, 15 years ago. Jeez, 15 years ago. I was going through my memories on Facebook. 15 years ago, I was in San Antonio, Texas.
Wow.
15 years ago.
By the way, I'm not hearing any ATC.
I'm not either. And it's on.
The box on?
It's muted.
Muted.
Oh. Good morning or good afternoon.
Well, that's what you want to say on your audio board.
Tower, come in.
Button.
Tower.
Tower, do you read us? Tower.
I know you see us from there. How do you miss this flag behind us?
Yeah, exactly. You can see them a mile away. There we go.
Frontier 3308 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. Good land.
Of course, last Tuesday we had Tater Tots here on the north side as we started the show.
I'm loving the weather.
Well, you're in paradise here today.
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
For whatever reason, I can't figure it out. We get a nice cool breeze coming off the ocean. Is this exact location?
Yeah, unblocked airflow here. Max 8 coming in from San Francisco in the air for 55 minutes. United 565.
It's weird. We're not hearing the ATC, but not the pilots.
Pilots.
Where's the antenna? Pointed toward the ground.
That's why.
Left turn at...
Bear with us here. We're coming off of 24 hours. Well, more like 36 hours. Usually I put it right on top of the scanner and it seemed to work just fine. Let's see what happens here. Christopher Brown says we can see you from the north side cameras. Oh boy. Well, there's your BTS on the north side.
There you go.
H Hotel cameras. Gary says it looks like we're on the airfield. Really, Gary? Well, this is about as close as you can get to the airfield here at LAX.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
565, airport to disregard.
Delta 1219 taking off to Las Vegas on the 737-900ER.
Delta 2587, turn left heading 210 early.
Sure, finally we have a Frontier 321 Neo. Lupe, the first seal livery coming in, also from San Francisco, Frontier 3308.
Delta 1219,
now rolling on 24 left, Southwest 2587.
Line pass on now. We got Aeromex to go.
How to make the 647 heavy turn left heading 230, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Roger, turn left heading 230.
We're gonna get a bank shot here.
Takeoff runway 24 left, that'll make the 647.
Gotta love these head-on shots here from Plane Spotter Paradise.
Ain't nothing like the Dreamliner.
Nothing like it, that's for sure. Alright, line it up here on 24 left. Looks like another heavy up next for Rebel on 24 right.
That would be Virgin Atlantic.
Break 3288 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Let me know, Rudy, when I should
Okay.
head to the east.
Now would be good.
Now?
Yeah.
United 565, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65. Mexico 647, heading 230 now. Heading with the 647, contact departure.
Air Mexico making that big turn.
134 Foxtrot, it'll be a couple minutes in position, wait for a medevac departure off Santa Monica. So I'm sorry.
Hasta luego.
134 Foxtrot, it'll be a couple minutes in position, wait for a medevac departure off Santa Monica.
Here, it's 134 Foxtrot.
Not much of a turn there.
Yeah,
Bravo, heavy turn left,
more.
cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Next we have Delta Connection. 3812 SkyWest 134 E174 Foxtrot heading out to Sacramento on the E175.
134 Foxtrot, 134 left, ground point 65. 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 134 Fo
Del with a $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Del. Del says, hey, Kevin and Rudy, don't know if you remember me since I haven't tuned in a little while, but keep up the amazing work. You guys have done great stuff. I'm on board United Airlines Flight 39 today, bound for Tokyo Haneda, if you can spot me. Of course we remember you, Del.
It's been a while. Good to see ya.
Del back with another $50 super chat. Thanks so much. Del is taxiing to the north side for departure. United Airlines Flight 39. I'm sitting in 20J. We'll see you soon up here. Excellent. A friend going slightly mad.
Actually,
$20 super chat.
It's rolling on 25.
Is it really?
Right.
Hold on 1 second. Going slightly mad.
It's on the south side.
It's already rolling?
Yeah, it's rolling. So it's over there somewhere.
All right, Del. Where are you, Del?
It's on that way. I saw the tail. Behind the theme building, hopefully rotating now.
There you are.
Del on board. United Airlines Flight 39 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the 787-10 Dreamliner.
Well, have a great flight, Del. Good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you. Enjoy.
Let's go back to our friend at Going Slightly Mad with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Going Slightly Mad. This is the 24-hour show. It was such a blast. It was so nice meeting everyone. I can't wait until next year's Plane Jockeys, love LAX, and Cranky Dork Fest, and New Year's Eve, perhaps. Well, you know that our New Year's Eve party is just as crazy as our 24-hour.
Just a little shorter.
Maybe even crazier. Yeah, a little shorter. That's a good point there.
That was a lot of fun. Thanks again for helping with the name tags. And yeah, I was the next day. I was the zombie.
You know what? Not the next day, but Monday, Charlie, Allison, Jerry, and Rudy all went to Disneyland for the whole day.
I woke up so tired Monday morning, and towards the end of the day, I felt like just weird. It was a weird feeling, not just tired, but weird. This is Spirit Airlines 2069 coming in from Newark on the A321neo. It's one of those things where I felt like I was in a dream.
At Disneyland?
Yeah. And I'm like, I almost wanted to tell everyone, can we just go home? I'm really tired.
I knew that was going to happen. You guys asked me if I wanted to go. I said, not on your life. Are you kidding me?
You know where it hit me is we were waiting in line for soaring, and that line was that was the longest wait we did. It was almost like a 70-minute wait. The line barely moved, and that just kind of drained my energy. I'm like, can we go somewhere else? But, you know, it was worth it. We had a good time on that ride.
Well, it sounds like you guys had a great time, but boy, oh boy.
You know, I've been there a lot in the last couple months, and I always tell you, it's crowded. There are too many people. You can't even walk. There was nobody there.
No one there.
Yeah, lines are short.
It was Monday.
And the only reason why we waited an hour for soaring is they only had one theater working. So,
I was going to ask you why that one ride would have such a long
Yeah, they normally
wait.
have two theaters operating, but the one on the right was closed.
Gotcha.
Otherwise, it would have been half the wait.
Ben L with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Ben. This is hello, Kevin Rudy. Great view. Stay hydrated. Will do.
Yes.
Susan with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Susan. Says, drove by you on the way to work today. Almost pulled a fast U-turn to play hooky and listen to the loud, beautiful sounds.
Aww. We had a lot of drivers honking at us on the way.
We did.
up and setting up, I'm like, wow, so many people honking. They know who's here. American Eagle 4891 SkyWest 230 Romeo taking off to Portland on the CRJ 700ER. That was a mouthful. Yeah, Jerry was the ultimate tour guide.
That's what I heard. He loves Disneyland.
I've been there so many times, but Jerry knows how to get around Disneyland.
Christopher Brown with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. Says, didn't realize until after the fact that the last time we'd see Etihad A380 at JFK was that planned or just a nice surprise gift at the Great Wall. You mean we were there at the end of May? No, I think, did they announce either right before that or right after that they were pulling the A380 at a JFK and that was going to be moved to Toronto?
Oh, it's too bad.
But I'm glad we got it.
Arrival was American Eagle 6262 coming in from San Francisco on the E175.
Looks like we have China Eastern, the 777-300ER heading to Shanghai.
Today, June 26th in 2020, so 5 years ago, Air France's A380, the last flights.
Wait, say that one more time?
June 26, 2020. Here we go. Air France performed a farewell flight to mark the type's retirement.
Wow.
Air France A380, 5 years ago.
That is crazy. And actually, I was out here grabbing some last 4K shots of some of the last flights in the LAX and the A380.
Go 6262, cross runway 24 left down 0.65.
By the way, just so you guys know, you can also watch today's broadcast on Facebook, on our Facebook profile. We do have today's live stream broadcasting there as well. So hello to everyone on Facebook. Thanks you guys for tuning in.
Hello, Facebook.
We'll do our best to monitor the chat over there, but for the most part, if you want to really get involved in the chat, make sure to come over here to YouTube. United A321 Neo next to arrive up here.
Coming in from Denver, Colorado, United 1013. How's the weather in Denver?
I heard hot.
They were having some storms.
It's been hot everywhere except here.
I'll take it. Yeah, it significantly cooled down. Even back home, it's under 100.
Boy, oh boy. Of course, speaking of A380s, Korean Air Flight 1A, the flight heading back to Seoul, heading up here for north side takeoff on 24 left.
United 1013, cross runway 24 left down 0.65.
Of course, we'll see plenty of A380s and Queens arriving here on the north side throughout the course of the day as well. China Eastern wasted no time heading over to 24 left. Again, this 777-300ER flight heading to Shanghai.
Yeah, I got 9.5 hours of sleep last night. 9.5. Ask anybody. I never sleep that much.
I've been getting a lot of sleep the last 48 hours too. Probably too much.
Yeah, and I could have slept another hour. That would have been way too long. 10.5 hours of sleep? It's too much.
Hey, if you need it, why not?
Well, I had to get up and get ready. And I was pushing it. There's a lot of traffic on the freeway this morning.
Eastern, the 777. Be our next takeoff on the 24 left here on the north side of LAX. Korean Air wasted no time, heading over to 24 left over there on taxiway Echo.
Horizon 2227, crossing with 24 left down, 0.65.
So I think it's been, what, just about a year since you and I were here last? Of course, last summer we had 24 left completely closed down, so this was a hot spot last spring and summer. So we had all arrivals and departures happening on 24 right. The one thing we were missing, though, was this shot, the A380s heading up to 24 left. That did not happen last summer when we were here at Plane Spotter Paradise.
That's right. I was going to mention, we don't see this a lot, obviously, because we're usually on the south side. I think you posted a video of an A380, and someone said, why is police next to the A380? That is not police. That's an ops car, making sure that all is well as the wing, you know, taxis over to the runway. It's just a precaution.
It's the wingspan is too great for this airport, so they just want to make sure it doesn't clip anything. I'm gonna let that 777 continue down. It's this awesome shot of the Korean Air A380. This is Flight 18 heading back to Seoul. Oh, this is really in need of a paint job, that's for sure.
Eastern 586, contact departure. Contact departure, 586.
All right, already cleared for takeoff, now rolling down to 24 left.
Korean Air Flight 18 taking off to Seoul on the A380.
That was 3771, crossing with 24 left ground point.
I think it was a little wind or a little wake.
Yeah, I saw that. Still kind of doing that.
Huh.
Delta 1656 LA Tower will follow a couple off of the south side of the field, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, Delta 1656.
Up next we have a Delta 757-300 coming in from Atlanta.
And awesome support from our legend Shane with a $550 super chat through Tip Alert. Says, have a great show, Kevin and Rudy. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support. Rudy is getting his camera out. Jane, thank you so much. We appreciate your awesome support. Welcome back to Plane Spotters Paradise. All right, let's get back.
Thank you, Jane. Sorry.
To 300 ER now heading over here to 24 left. Wasted no time there on Echo, that's for sure. We are in a hurry.
Delta 9966.
9966.
Actually headed to Salt Lake City. Is that
I wonder
probably
if
reposition?
Yeah, I was going to say there's no one on board.
Do we have we're going to have a rocket launch?
Maybe. Well, maybe that's why they're going so fast down Echo.
They're a little late too. They were supposed to take off 30 minutes ago.
Uh-oh.
No one on board?
It's going
to be good.
Delta 9966 tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Peter Miller on Facebook in the chat is asking, what kind of accents do these reporters have?
Accents?
Well, you could say Southern California, right? I don't know. I got all kind of accent. I got a Michigan accent. I got a Kentucky accent. I got Southern California. It's all mixed into one. All right, we're going to get a rocket launch with this Delta 767 at 300 ER. Again, heading to Salt Lake City. Looks like a repositioning flight. Super heading up here for north side at takeoff. Rotation. Very nice.
Delta 9966, contact departure.
Wow. I would say that's pretty good
cool.
rocket launch.
Yeah. Woo. How about some go dogs? Go dogs.
All right, that is the Asiana A380 Super now heading up here for north side at takeoff. Of course, this A380 Super also heading back to Seoul.
Go dogs. Right in front of you.
Oh, go dogs.
Go dogs.
Oh.
Hello.
There we go. Special livery. Alaska Horizon on the E-Jet. Go dogs.
Our next arrival, Air France 777, flight 22. Would this have been the A380 flight back in the day?
Yes, it was. Yes.
Aww.
We'll pan over to the 777 here in a second. Echo towards to the 777 we go. To the A380 Super, you can see that ops car running just to the right side of the aircraft.
Branch 22 uniform heading across runway 24 left, ground point 65.
It's good to be back here in Paradise here today. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family and your friends. Of course, we've been announcing that we're also broadcasting on Facebook, on our Facebook profile here today. You know, we have 1 million followers on Facebook. It'd be a crime not to broadcast to those 1 million followers, right?
Absolutely. Welcome on in, everyone.
Again, you guys on Facebook, if you'd like to join the chat, the main chat is over here on YouTube. Just search out Airline Videos. Cleared for takeoff. Maybe a little turn and burn for the A380 Super.
So 3542, expect 5 minutes. Roger that. 3542.
And that would be a no to the turn and burn.
So 3542, caution with turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, stop there. 3542.
Flight 201 heading back to Seoul, this A380 Super. Of course, we'll see another A380 Super with Asiana arriving later in today's stream. That would be Flight 204. And of course, Korean Air also bringing in their second flight later this afternoon, Flight 11. Are we liking this?
Catching my breath. So much action. I'm thinking back to the question about my accent. Like, Spanish is my first language. So I'm wondering if that's what you're hearing.
They're probably talking about my weird voice. Guaranteed.
Yeah, when I was younger, I had a little bit of an accent. That kind of went away. Sometimes.
You had an accent?
Sometimes it comes out though.
Oh, I hear it. Is that what it was?
I exaggerated it a little bit, but yeah.
Let me hear it again.
Sometimes it comes out a little bit.
All right, I'm just trying to get back into the chat here, so give me 1 second here, guys.
Joni says she loves that weird voice.
Is there anything else you can say in that weird voice?
Oh, me?
Oh, are you talking about my voice or your voice?
My voice.
My weird voice? Speaking of Joni with the $10 super chat, thank you so much. Joni says, American Airlines had engine issues taken off from Vegas this morning. It did go around, it landed safely. You guys sounded chipper today. Thanks for the stream. That's because we finally got some sleep there, Joni.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, we heard about that. It's like an engine compressor stall on that A321.
Wow, crazy. Delta Airlines 449 taking off to Nashville on the 737-900ER.
Cooper 748. Kevin, a gold member once again. Thank you so much. Christopher Brown back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. Says, think we will ever see an A380ER, the A390? Well, my bets are still on the A380 Neo. Let's see. Disney Danny with the $1 super chat and a, is that a crying emoji?
Are you sad we didn't invite you to Disneyland?
Sarah, the real deal there in Boston. The big deal. The $10 super chat. Good to see you, Sarah.
Hello, Sarah.
Sarah, I saw you on that. I went back and watched the Memorial Day stream on that Boston stream. You did a good job.
Nice. Porter up next for arrival. Flight 663 coming in from Toronto.
A lot of Delta 767s around here at LAX. Pretty, not a rare bird, I should say. Definitely not. Michael Fontana becoming a platinum member once again. Thank you so much, Michael. And then Zane Explorer with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Zane. Says, good afternoon, Kevin. I'm flying Southwest Airlines to Dallas Love Field from San Antonio Airport on Friday to visit my dad. We'll have a great flight. Boy, it is hot there in Dallas.
Yeah?
All of Texas.
Toasty.
All of the U.S., it seems like. I talked to my dad yesterday, Michigan, that you guys hot there.
Not here, though. It's nice.
It's gonna be 80-something by this weekend.
Oh, good time for the beach. Let's go to the beach.
Of course, we're in paradise here at LAX. We call this Plane Spotter Paradise here on the north side along Lincoln Boulevard overlooking the north runways. We get a nice cool breeze that comes off the ocean. I'm not quite sure how it happens that way, but it does. What do we got going on here?
Stair 80 approaching. Hello, Stair 80.
Howdy, Stair 80. It's a very random Stair 80 just staring at us.
Stair 80. Can you borrow that?
Yeah, bring it over here, Stair 80.
This is American Eagle 4911 coming in from Sacramento on the E175.
Can you imagine the shots we could get right there? Perfect. Stop right there. We'll be over there in like 10 minutes.
Yeah. It's staring at us.
4911,
Good one. Juliet Echo.
Well, that's just random. I mean, maybe they're just taking a drive around the outer part of LAX.
Yeah, at first I thought maybe we had something, an emergency or no, just chilling.
They're just taking it out for a drive. Giving those stairs some exercise.
Stairmaster. Ooh, talk about a workout.
Oh, it is the top of the hour, isn't it? Well, we officially don't have the top of the hour, but we do have Jockey Cam here today. We're the Plane Jockeys, Rudy and Kevin here at Plane Spotter Paradise here outside of LAX, giving you the up close section. Thanks you guys for tuning in. How is your summer going so far, Rudy?
It's, well, I feel like I'm finally in it. Finally had some time to just chill. This is Air Canada 554 coming in from Vancouver on the MAX 8. Yeah, you know, school ended, and then pretty much a couple days after that, I had my summer camp, and then after that, I went to celebrate Father's Day, went to Catalina Island, and then went to my parents, got back, got ready for the 24-hour live stream. It's just been non-stop. Go, 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 go.
And can you believe, when is July 1st? Is that?
That's next week. That's
next week already,
Wednesday, Tuesday, Wednesday. 4th of July is next Friday. So, yeah.
Yeah, you know what happens once we hit 4th of July, right?
Get ready for my birthday.
Halloween is right around the corner.
Oh, yes. Disneyland already selling their Oogie Boogie Bash tickets.
You guys laugh at me every year when I tell you that. I say July 4th is now hit. Halloween is next. And you guys are always like, Kevin, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. And then when we hit Halloween, you guys are like, boy, I tell you, time really flew since July 4th.
Yeah, it does when you look backwards, but when you look forward, it's like, whoa, slow down. I want my summer to last. Up next for arrival, we have Austrian, flight 81 from Vienna, Austria, not Australia.
You flying over the In-N-Out Burger?
We are just north of the 24 runways on the north side, just west of the In-N-Out, located along Lincoln Boulevard.
Delta 802, contact departure. Departure. 1143 tower, caution with turbulence at interval 7 is rolling out, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Flight time from Vienna is 11 hours and 42 minutes.
Heading to the south side here today. We do have the Lufthansa Queen, flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt, now just 11 minutes out. Running about 15 minutes behind here.
How's your summer been?
Well, I can finally breathe now. Now
Yeah.
that the 24-hour live broadcast is beyond us, I can start thinking about what's next.
24 hours is always an event that I both look forward to and I get excited about, but at the same time, part of me is reluctant because I just know on the other side of it is recovery. And
Yeah.
this year it hit me hard. I was Saturday afternoon, I felt like I was dying. I was so tired. And
Why did it hit us differently this year?
like, I felt like I got punched in the back. I'm like, oh, okay, I'm sorry. I need to take a nap this year. Last year, somehow, we pushed through, and it was fine. But this year, I'm like, I'm sorry, I need a nap.
I did this year take more breaks,
Yeah.
which meant you had to run the camera a little bit more,
Yes.
and maybe that's why you felt it a little bit more.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And I slept less, too. I only got
That's true.
an hour of sleep. I know I left at 3 a.m., but by the time I took a shower and then got changed and got in bed, I only got an hour of sleep. So
Yeah,
it was really short.
For the first time I slept only 40 minutes, which wasn't a lot. But, I mean, next year will be the 5th year of us doing this.
Yeah.
And I think at some point, Rudy, we got to have more plane jockeys kind of filling in throughout the course
Take
of the
over
day.
the camera.
'Cause-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe it's AI. Maybe AI takes over.
Oh, really? All right.
And now we transfer over to the AI camera. We'll still talk, but now it's gonna film for us. No, I'm just kidding. That's cheating, right?
I would assume so, yeah. I don't think people would like that.
No.
All right, our next arrival here, flying over the In-N-Out Burger.
Max 9 coming in from Portland, Alaska 1143. Flight time is 1 hour 50 minutes. This spot where we're at right now, we call Plane Spotter's Paradise. And this is the time of the year to come here. Other times of the year, especially during the wintertime, the sun is at a different angle, and so it backlights all the planes, and it just doesn't look good at that time of the year.
Joni back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much. Joni says, did you see Big Jen Jerry's new platform? I saw a time-lapse video of him installing a platform on the top of his van, but it looked like the same platform he had before. Second, my next question wasn't he just in the hospital with some heart-related issues? Should he be doing that?
Yeah, that's crazy.
You just can't keep the man down. I understand that. Sarah, the real deal, back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. Says Kevin Rudy. It was 102 degrees near Boston yesterday. I was babysitting my grandson, and we stayed inside at a museum during the very hot day. Thanks for the compliment. Love the 24 Boston next.
Boston?
Well, Sarah, I ain't coming out to Boston until you get out of the 100-degree temperature.
Yeah.
Why would we leave 70 degrees here in paradise?
Yeah, you come here.
Yeah, you want to get out of the heat, come to Southern California.
Oh, the breeze.
I'm telling you, it is perfect.
Yeah, and it's
perfect.
not just a light breeze here and there. It's like, I feel like we have a fan on. It's like,
Yeah, can you guys see it? The wind? Of course, it's not really blowing the flag, but boy, I'm telling you, it is paradise.
it's nice.
Of course, we're as close as we can possibly get here to the planes here at LAX as well. Of course, we've got Lincoln Boulevard in front of us. It's a 6-lane highway. That is the cars that you hear. And then other than that, you have a fence, some dirt, and you're right up next to 24 right. By the way, their monthly maintenance here at LAX should occur between the hours of 2 and 3 p.m. here today, which means 24 left will be closed down. So everything will be taken off on 24 right, which is really close to our cameras. So
bring the heavies.
Stay tuned for that. Yeah, bring the heavies. Yeah.
From the 456 heavy tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. Airbus 93, if you can, increase your speed to the runway by 10 knots.
This arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 210 coming in from Phoenix on the 737-700. Flight time 56 minutes.
Got that Lufthansa Queen heading here to the north side.
We have a Global 5000 up next for arrival, and then the Lufthansa Queen.
Michael Fontana asking, where do you park? You can park outside the In-N-Out Burger and walk over this direction. That's probably the easiest. There is some street parking on Sepulveda. Rudy and I just decided to make it easy and not deal with parking. We just walked over from the office.
Walked and ran.
That's right, you ran to go get the cameras.
Oh.
Hello, everyone watching us on Facebook.
Hello.
We appreciate that.
Global 5000 coming from Burbank.
347.
Flight time from Burbank is 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Nice. 10-minute flight. Up next we have Yankee Oscar.
Vista 93, keep your speed up down to Victor. It's another
Looks like it's heading up to the north side to one of the gates. Head over back to the east. Queen.
Vista 93 at Victor, crossing 124 left ground, 0.65.
Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt. And the 747-8 Intercontinental next to arrive here on the north side of LAX. Runway 24 right.
So 3045 tower crossing the turbulence and trail the 747 runway 24 right, clear to land. So 3951 tower runway 24 right, clear to land.
Probably one of the best ones I've seen with Lufthansa Queen.
Nice.
They're like, uh-oh. There's AVL to our rights.
Make it a good one.
Yes. The world is watching. I have a Breeze Airbus A220-300 heading up here for north side at takeoff on 24 left, as well as this Delta 767-300ER.
From the 456 at Charlie, contact ground 0.75.
Charlie.
Yeah, speaking of Charlie, he left heading back to Phoenix yesterday. He flew on American. He flew on the AirCal Retro 737-800.
Yeah, how cool is that?
That's very cool. Of course, it was his birthday.
Yeah. We got him his birthday button at Disneyland.
Yeah, but I heard I didn't get him anything.
No, I was surprised.
Disney, come on
We
now.
walked by a cast member, and I was like, I'll wish you happy birthday, Charlie. And then the cast member goes, oh, happy birthday. I'm like, oh, now you say it.
That's all he got?
That's all he
Sorry,
got.
guys, I'm just moving the camera here. Well, back in the day when you used to wear your birthday button, you'd get free cake. If you went to one of the restaurants, you guys went to Blue Bayou.
I even mentioned
no
it
cake
to
was
the
offered.
server, and I would have said something, but I think we were all so full. They got the prime rib. I got the filet mignon. So good. Had
that sounds
crab
good.
cakes for the first time, and it was so good. So much flavor.
Well, nothing like talking about food at lunchtime. Beep, beep. I think this is the most honks we've ever gotten.
This is Southwest Airlines 3485 coming in from Sacramento on the 737-700.
Looks like a Southwest 737 taking off there on 24 left. Little 2-for-1 action.
Michelle's just gonna have Greek yogurt. Greek yogurt with, do you ever put granola?
Granola, oh yeah, that's
fruit
great.
and raisins. I must be hungry. I need to stop.
You know, there's In-N-Out just down the street.
Yeah.
All right, up next is that Breeze. This is the by the way, I always talk about the updated livery. This has the updated livery. If you guys can see there, the whole Breeze logo is all one of the same color. That's about the only difference between the older livery and the updated livery.
The old one used to have the EZ highlighted, right?
Easy was a dark blue, yeah. Or was it the other way around?
I can't remember.
It's
Like, do you ever watch those pictures that show you the real logo and then you're supposed to find or figure out which one's wrong? It's like a minor change. Taking off to Raleigh, Durham, Mach C 541.
I always find it amazing that this livery makes this not look like an Airbus A220.
Looks like an E-Jet to me.
Yeah.
E-Jet with really big engines.
That was 3951. That Southwest will be moving in a moment. If you decide you want to use Victor, that's fine. Southwest 3485 at Victor, crossing way 24 left ground, 0.65.
We've got this Delta 767 at 300ER going to be the next takeoff here on the north side.
Delta 939 taking off to JFK.
Mach 541, contact departure. Today, Mach 541.
Love Hello Kitty with the $5 super chat. Hello, love it. Hello Kitty, says hi Kevin Rudy, Mons and AVL family. It's my favorite Eva Hello Kitty besties livery coming in today. Well, I wish it was.
No, not today.
Not today.
See, on a day like today where we don't have too many specials coming in, Plane Spotters Paradise will it'll do.
Yes, it will. Yeah, not a long list of special liveries in the LAX here today. I checked earlier.
Of course, today we don't see TAP. Not today.
Oh, that's right. Forgot about that. Michelle Araz, what a great mods, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Michelle.
Yeehaw. Thank you.
Disney Danny back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Danny says, hey, Kevin and Rudy, amazing 24-hour live stream. And wait, Emirates 215 arrival. Yes, we'll get that arrival here on the north side.
Oh, what's that?
Looks like we have a private 737-700 taking off there on the south side.
It's taking off on 25 right. 737-700.
We caught that, I think, on, was it a Sunday show or a Tuesday show at an Imperial Hill, and I put that on Facebook, and it had like 4 million views.
Wow, hear that, Facebook? American Airlines Flight 26 coming in from Tokyo Haneda on the 787-8 Dreamliner. Is it Las Vegas Sands?
I think you're right. I think you're right on that one, yeah.
I have a couple of viewers saying that.
That's right. Yeah, because I posted an old video of your 747 SP.
I was going to say, I think
and it had the same livery.
Yeah.
Same livery.
I've only seen that one.
Still waiting on that Delta 767-300ER.
How far is the walk to In-N-Out?
5 minutes?
5-10 minutes. If you walk slow, 10 minutes.
The only problem is you have to go around the gates.
Yeah, there's a gate.
There's a gate. If there wasn't a gate, it'd probably take about 2 to 3 minutes off your walk.
Just depends how fast you walk, but it's not far.
We do have an Eva Air Cargo 777 freighter coming in from Taipei, flight 620, 10 minutes out, coming in from the north.
Yeah, it's funny. Usually, I would imagine visitors to LA would go to In-N-Out, and if they knew of the spot, you'd see them come here during the summertime.
I think a lot of people, I mean, they know about Westchester Bridge location, certainly during the summer. That is a great place for arrivals in the evening with the way the sun hits the bridge right now. Not the safest place in the world to go live from.
Or be there alone.
Or be there alone. Which I used to do all the time. I mean, when I used to come out here and grab 4K video, I used to be out there for hours on end. No problem whatsoever.
Man, 5 years ago, when we were in the middle of the pandemic, I would go like every corner of LAX.
Yeah. That
was crazy. Like the bridge over there and that bridge over there and then that little secret spot. Crazy times.
All right, we got the 767-300ER heading to JFK, now heading up to 24 left here on the north side. It's good to have you with me here during the week.
Yeah, it's nice to be. I was thinking about it yesterday. It's nice to just be free during the week.
Be free, yeah.
I actually I did a deep clean of my apartment yesterday.
Nice.
It feels good. I love a clean apartment. I just never have the time. This arrival is United Express 5522 coming in from Sacramento on the E175, an hour and 20 minutes late.
Boy.
We have a Queen rolling on the south side. See the tail actually.
Yeah. It's like the shark's tail.
What is it? Jaws.
Where is it going to attack? There it is.
That is Cathay Pacific Cargo 2090 taking off to Portland on the 747-8 freighter.
I think it was yesterday or the day before I was watching the 24-hour North feed, and I think that Queen, or one of those Queens, the 747-8, landed here on the north side.
This is Delta Connection 4099 coming in from Reno, Nevada on the E175. Reno is 84 degrees Fahrenheit.
Not bad. Philippine, the 777-300ER heading up here.
Delta Airlines 939 taking off to JFK on the 767-300ER.
That was 4099, runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Oh my gosh, remember, was it
American 1988, tower runway 24
3 years ago? I was in Alaska, and you were live, and I tuned in, joined the live stream from Alaska, and I was freezing. Good times.
I was telling Rudy today, this kind of reminds me of the summer of 2023 a little bit.
Per minute, few minutes. Can you go from Echo 7? Oh, we can run it really quick. We'll take one. Start running it. Let me know when you're ready. Okay, we'll do that.
I think, I'll be honest with you, Rudy, I think we overdid it a little bit last year.
Last summer, yeah.
Trying to cram so much in.
I was dragging myself. I got so sick after the 24-hour live stream, and it lingered the rest of the summer, and I never really recovered until summer ended.
Jeez.
It was bad.
Philippine Airlines Flight 113, the 777-300ER, heading up here to 24 left.
One of my coworkers just called me. I'm like, you know, I'm live right now. I can't talk. She's actually running summer school stuff. I'm like, yeah, I'm actually off. Feels good to be off. Yesterday I went to get a massage. You know, self-care, all the things.
Yeah.
This 757 coming in from Boston, Delta 1728, flight time 5 hours and 26 minutes.
You know what I did yesterday?
Sleep?
Sleep, and I bagged about 200 new goodie bags.
Wow.
Did you hear me have new goodie bags?
New goodie bags,
a new design.
They're nice. At this rate, goodie bags should have the year on it.
I know. Oh my gosh. I would love to know how many goodie bags we've given out in the last 4 years. A lot.
Yeah. And for the most part, we typically, I mean, sometimes we'll give, like, if someone comes back to visit us again, I mean, I feel like everyone that we give goodie bags to, it's like their first time meeting us.
So I kind of feel like the goodie bags evolve every year or so. Like literally the goodie bags that we gave out at the very beginning are now collectibles.
You can have
the second series collectibles.
Now the shrunk down version.
Do we have them here, don't we?
Yeah, I put them out of the sun because they tend to cook.
Ah, yes. We don't want to cook the goodie bags.
It's the trading cards, the plastic, it starts to like warp. I don't want to cook the trading cards.
Philippine number 2 for takeoff.
That was 5338 Victor, crossing 24 left down, 0.65.
Looks like we also have an Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner heading up here for north side at takeoff.
Down 0.65. West to 1697, contact departure. Departure, North to 1697.
Was American 1988 coming in from Charlotte on the A321 Neo.
4756 down at Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Jazz over on Facebook says, Rudy, gentlemen, I think you guys are just wonderful. Well, thank you so much, Jazz.
Oh, very kind. Thank you. About 30 minutes away from our closure of 24 left.
All right, Philippine up next for takeoff here on the north side at 24 left.
That was 4756, contact departure. Departure 10-4. Philippine 113, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 24 left, Philippine 110.
All right, cleared for takeoff. 24 left, heading back to Manila. So quiet.
That was 2896 tower, cross winter lunch, runway 24 left, minor from way traffic will cross. That's way 24 left, copy.
Philippine Airlines Flight 113 taking off to Manila on the 777-300ER. Mabuhay.
All right, we got this Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner in this beautiful livery, now heading up here for north side takeoff. This flight heading to, I believe this is the Paris flight. How are we looking today with the Sony cameras? I feel like this Sony camera is giving us less heat haze than when we were here with the camcorder last Tuesday.
Huh, all the signs.
Anybody else notice that? maybe it's all in my head. I don't know.
There is heat haze today.
There's definitely heat haze, yeah, and there was definitely heat haze on Tuesday, and I noticed it a lot with that camcorder that we used last Tuesday, and noticing at least in my small screen, it's looking like a lot less heat haze that you guys are seeing at home.
And just so you all know, heat haze is aviation photographers' worst nightmare. Just the heat emanating from the runway, it basically blurs out the aircraft.
Number 2896, contact departure.
I think it's worse when you're trying to take still photos, because then you have nothing to look at.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Heat haze and backlit, those are the two things that still photographers absolutely hate.
Yeah, that and gloomy days.
Gloomy days?
Gloomy days, because you have bad lighting. Yeah, you could Photoshop stuff to make it look nicer, but it's nice when it's all natural.
Yeah. Now we got a Delta A321 lined up there on the 24 left, followed by a Delta, I believe that's the 737-800, and then it will be the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner. This A321 heading to Atlanta.
Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 flying over Whittier. It would be nice if it would hurry up.
And a legend, Shane, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane, for your awesome support.
Thank you, Jane. Amazing.
Delta 2267, tower runway 24 left, line from left.
Matthew concerned about our hearing and earplugs. Technically, ours? Yeah, technically, the headphones we're wearing are noise canceling. So, we just make sure that the volume isn't too high. Trust me, I gotta take care of my hearing. As a music teacher, that's the first thing I think about.
There's only a few areas that you have to be careful. One is actually there at the TWA Hotel. You are very close to the APU units, which can be pretty loud. But in terms of where we are here today, it's loud, but it's not like piercing to the ear. That's for sure.
Yeah. If I turned down the volume all the way, I wouldn't hear very much coming through my ears.
November 453, Foxtrot Delta, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
The beautiful Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner up next for takeoff.
Should just wait a little bit. We have the other Air Tahiti coming in, number 2 for arrival. I don't think
here on the north side?
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen though. Would have been a nice shot.
Tahiti 8 heavy on F, Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 24 left back, Skywest 3632 tower, crossing my turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, Delta 2267, contact departure. Contact departure, Delta 2267.
to Paris.
7 heavy traffic, 1 o'clock and 2 miles is, I believe, a King Air turning westbound. Tahiti 8 heavy, contact departure.
Departure, Airline, good day.
Horizon 2014 tower, caution, material turn tail of 787, runway 24 right, turn to LAX.
It's Delta A319 heading over to 24 left. Of course, this aircraft used to fly for Northwest Airlines.
Tower 3632, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Skywest 3630.
Tahiti 7 heavy, previously called traffic, no factor.
What was Tahiti Airline?
3529, tower, runway 24 left, line of the way, will contact you.
This is a Challenger 300 coming in from Raleigh-Durham.
Asking Kevin, what's the
turn left at Victor,
the heat
Victor
index?
Short of runway 24 left.
That's a good question.
UV index 8.
Heat index.
Heat index. Where do I find that?
I have no idea.
Well, it feels like 73 degrees here.
There you go. I think that's the heat index, right? Feels like.
29, wind 24012, 18, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, up next is the Dreamliner coming in from Paris. Air Tahiti Nui, flight 7.
2551, tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Delta 5551.
Flight time to Paris, 10 hours, 19 minutes.
One time I was here at Plane Spotter Paradise back in the day, I think it was 2019. There was a last second go around with a Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner in this exact spot. Gave me goosebumps.
Tower split into area 1, altimeter 2998.
It's amazing when you see something like that and you'll never forget it.
Oh yeah, it was amazing.
Number 2551 on F, Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, that Delta A319 cleared for takeoff now on 24 left.
87 heavy hold, short of runway 24 left. Skywest. Maybe it's the last of 505 tower, runway 24 left. Approved, report on station. November 3 Foxtrot Delta, cross runway 24
This is
left.
Delta Airlines 2551 taking off to Portland on the A319.
Tahiti 7 heavy, cross runway 24 left, ground 165.
Cathay Pacific, the 777 at 300ER heading back to Hong Kong, taking off there on the south side.
Departure.
Good day to the fastest one.
Delta A321 to Neo, waiting patiently here at 24 left. Golfing Amy the Photog with a $5 super check. Good to see you, Amy. This is Hi Kevin Rudy. I loved the 24-hour stream. It was nice watching before bed and first thing in the morning. Blanket Kevin was hilarious. Any plans for SFO? I forgot about the whole blanket.
Yeah, I was like, what is going on here?
Kind of creepy.
Yeah.
Kind of gave that Weekend at Dave's kind of vibe
Oh,
too.
man. Alaska Horizon 2014 coming in from Las Vegas on the E175. Flight time is 44 minutes. Delta Airlines 465 taking off to Honolulu on the A321neo. Did you read the news about Egypt Air? He's starting service to Cairo out of LAX in, is it 2026?
Nice.
Maybe 2027. I gotta
say what kind of aircraft?
2014, crossing runway 24 left, ground point 65, join
I
Echo.
love that livery. Well, very nice.
Delta 465, contact departure. Delta 465, take care.
Air France, the 777 heading up here for a north side takeoff. Of course, the flight heading back to Paris.
Yeah, 2027, 350.
2027. A couple of years away. By the way, back to your question, Amy, about SFO. Yes. Starting on July 1st, our Starlink gets reset, and apparently it should work, and I have to go back up there and test it. So we will be heading back up to SFO. Nothing is set in stone just yet.
Our next arrival, American Eagle 6343 coming in from Jackson on the CRJ 700ER.
I went back and watched the whole blanket. So, if you guys missed it, I came back at about, geez, what was it, about 6:30 in the morning.
Something like that, yeah.
Ready to get back into the stream, and Allison says, no, sit down, relax. Apparently she looked in my eyes and said, you're not ready to come back to the dive stream.
This arrival is a little wobbly coming in. And a little bouncy.
So she said, just sit down. Don't worry about it. We got it covered. And she put the blanket over my head. And I fell asleep, believe it or not.
Alaska 505, crossing runway 24 left, ground point 65. 24 left, ground point 65.
That was hilarious.
021 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
We do have a heavy on its way in, the 24 right, as well as these two heavies heading to 24 left. Of course, the Air France 777, as well as the ANA All Nippon Airways Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita.
Should have just waited 10 more minutes.
Who should have waited?
Heavy takeoffs. 24 left.
Oh, that's true,
10
yeah.
minutes. Our next arrival, China Airlines Flight 6, the A350 900 coming in from Taipei. Whew. Oh, wow. Yeah, that
I'm turning this way.
That arrival was pretty bouncy.
what all you guys call China Airlines Mr. Grumpy. The A350-900 next arrival.
Morning call 5 heavy, just confirm SID, come on to departure. Marathon 5 heavy, summer 2 departure is affirmative. Thank you, morning call 5. Aircraft 021 Del Rey, runway 24 left, Marathon 5 heavy, LA Tower taxi to Echo 6. Taxi to Echo 6, morning call 5.
Flight time is 11 hours and 29 minutes.
Taxi 006, hold short of runway 24 left. Also runway 24 left.
At the 777-300ER heading back to Paris. Next takeoff.
On 5 heavy, caution my turbulence, turn up Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, only 5. Brand 021.
All right, ANA already cleared for takeoff.
With departure, Alpha 021, so long.
Lots of heavy takeoffs happening here on the north side here at LAX.
Dynasty 006, cross runway 24 left, down west.
Beep beep. All upon Airways Flight 5 taking off to Tokyo Narita.
I don't think we've ever had this many beep beeps.
Lots of beep beeps. Beep beep.
Some tip alerts coming through. Let me get to those real quick here. Of course, I'm going on camera here. How's it going?
Hi.
My friend Alan Heiner with a $50 super chat through tip alert. Thank you so much, Alan. Alan says, I'm sitting here in my air conditioning watching AVL. I was at Michael's on Monday and they have Halloween stuff out already. Ugh! Good work, Kevin and Rudy. I'm telling you, you guys all laugh at me when I say July 4th and next thing you know it's Halloween. Bring it on is what I say, right? Maybe I should go to Michael's. We should go to Michael's after the stream here today. Thank you so much, Alan. Appreciate your awesome support.
Did you use your coupon?
My coupon?
They always have coupons.
Francis, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Francis. E-Jet on short final for 24 right.
This is United Express 5328 coming in from Reno.
We just had the Japan Airlines 777-300ER heading out to Tokyo Haneda, taking off there on the south side. Just days away. Is it next Wednesday? No, Monday. This coming Monday, this aircraft will be replaced by the A350-1000. So Monday. So on Sunday, during the big Sunday show, will be their last time seeing the 777-300ER with Japan Airlines here at LAX.
That's right.
Can't say that I'm really going to miss that. Of course, we get enough 777 action here at LAX, and well, Japan Airlines livery is not the most thrilling to see.
Right up there with Delta?
Yeah, well, no, right up there with China Eastern, at least in their normal livery. Now, with that being said, Japan Airlines does have a special livery on their 1000, the A350-1000. I believe it says 1000. I think we caught that at JFK a year ago.
Oh, I'm thinking of Turkish Airlines. Sorry.
Oh, you don't like Turkish?
No, we caught Turkish, was it 1000? San Francisco.
Oh, that was that 1000 or 700? There's a lot of different ones. All right, let's head back up to the 400. 400
with Turkish 350-900.
Of course, Lufthansa has the 1500th 747. It's all kinds of numbers.
Did I see? Is it Aeromexico has 100 now somewhere? This next arrival is Delta Airlines 2828 coming in from Denver on the A319.
86, runway 24 left, close. What setting do you want?
Flight time from Denver is 1 hour 57 minutes.
So, corporate jet taking off there on the south side. So is Jeff Bezos and Lawrence Sanchez, are they getting married this weekend?
I don't know.
Everybody's like, who?
Huh?
Well, I used to work with Lauren Sanchez at Fox 11. She's getting married to Jeff Bezos, who is the owner of Amazon.
Oh. Nice.
I believe it's this weekend, isn't it? Is it in Greece?
Oh, wow.
I don't know. It's like a whole weekend event. It starts, I think, tomorrow all the way till Sunday. Can you believe that? 4 days of wedding. Oh, they're in Venice.
That's how I would do it.
Venice. There's even a pajama party at one of the parties. You supposedly have to be wearing your pajamas.
Wow. Quite the wedding.
Well, when you got all the money in the world.
Yeah, do it up. This is Delta Connection 3755 coming in from Sacramento on the E175.
All right, so It's almost 2 o'clock. If they're going to do the monthly maintenance here today, it's usually done on a Wednesday where they shut down 24 left for an hour. Yesterday, 24 right was shut down between the hours of 2 and 3 p.m. I was watching the 24-hour live broadcast from high atop the H Hotel, and I was looking at the Emirates A380 arrival, and I thought, well, that just looks different. Oh, here we go. I think we've already started.
Avianca with the Star Alliance livery.
Here we go, heading over here to 24 right. We're really close to the beginning of 24 right.
I'm like backing up.
This is about as close as I think we've gotten to 24 right.
Well, I'm waving at them. I don't know if they see me.
All right, so we've got all takeoffs and arrivals happening now for the next hour here on the 24 right here on the north side.
So the tower, we see a man with the camera.
523, runway 24 right, line up and wait, traffic on an 8-mile final.
Up and wait, 520.
Of course, this is the Star Alliance livery.
Before you arrive, runway 24 right, clear to land.
About
oh, wow. Holy moly.
Can you imagine if it was like this every day?
We're here every day.
Go 3894 tower at Victor.
Freedom.
Person at Romeo, cross runway 24 left.
KLM coming this way?
I believe it is. Are we going to have KLM Dreamliner taking off here on the 24 right? You thought that was great. Just wait. Flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam.
I might have to take my headphones off so I can experience the natural sounds.
I will say this. We're actually closer to 24 right than we were during last summer.
Yes. Oh, yes.
And of course, you know, Lincoln Boulevard is right below us. And when you have a big airplane up on this hill, everyone can see it as they drive by. I can only imagine what they're thinking. Like, is that airplane really that close to us?
Yeah. It's amazing.
I got an E-Jet heading on over here. Of course, we have an arrival on the 24 right as well.
Southwest 2539 coming in from Las Vegas on the MAX 8. E175 about to head out to Phoenix, Delta Connection, 3894.
2539, approximately 24 left ground, 0.65.
Take off our heads up.
KLM.
Go 3894 on at the Fabro.
KLM number 2 for takeoff. Arrival, and then the KLM Dreamliner should be heading on back to Amsterdam.
3894, contact departure.
Departure, go 3894.
This is giving me goosebumps.
Heavy with 230 at 1, so we
What a beautiful aircraft up close. Full turn and burn action. Rolling down to 24 right. It's like 6:02 heading back to Amsterdam in the 787-10 Dreamliner. Everything else is now just a disappointment.
It's so quiet all of a sudden. Wow.
That was amazing. Boy, she looked beautiful. Ooh. The lighting was just perfect.
Yes. Oh, yes. Can't get better than that.
All right, well, stay tuned. There's going to be hopefully more of that coming up. 24 left is closed down for its monthly maintenance. This is something to do every month between the hours of 2 and 3 o'clock. Yesterday was 24 right time. Today it's 24 left.
What is your call sign?
Christopher Brown back with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Christopher. Says, when will you guys go to Anchorage again? Maybe Phoenix soon. Now that the 24-hour broadcast is over, Christopher, I can start concentrating on taking the show on the road again. When we figure it all out, we'll certainly announce it for you guys. Nanny Needles, Nancy, the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Nancy. Says finally made it back to Michigan. Thanks again for the Hollywood Reporter magazine. I'll post photos once it's mounted. Well, good to see you, Nancy. Things are coming out all the way from Michigan to our 24-hour live broadcast.
Yeah, good times.
Joni back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Joni says Plane Spotter Paradise, aka Thunder Alley.
Are you at College?
That was just amazing.
That was, yeah. I had to take my headphones off just to experience it in person.
Yeah, he was over here.
Yeah.
Probably can't see it because there's no BTS, but he was over here taking photos.
Way outside
good stuff.
Experiencing it. Oh no, Qantas heading to the south side today. Qantas flight 11 not landing here on the north side.
It's all right.
KLM flight 603, the second Dreamliner coming up from Amsterdam, arriving on the south side as well.
Contact Orange Tower.
Looks like our next arrival is FlexJet, flight 399 coming in from Seattle. It's an Embraer Phenom at 300E.
Delta 2769 Helicopter with 24013 and 24
What's going on, Rudy? Getting hungry?
Yeah, just a little bit. I'm good though. I have snacks.
Right.
Leftover snacks from 24 hours.
You got leftover snacks?
Yeah. You want some jerky? I have jerky. Or Buc-ee's teriyaki.
What else you have?
These, like clusters. They're like.
Oh, I've got an RX bar. I remember it's in my bag.
Oh yeah, I think I have one of those too. This is FlexJet 399 coming in from Boeing Field on the Phenom 300E.
Police 3, traffic southeast, 1 mile on final hopper and a tune out of 1,100 at 0.
Sharon says, can you bring a goodie bag to my car window? Not at this location. We've had people actually stop here on Lincoln before. It's not. Please don't do that because there's cars going 60 miles an hour down Lincoln.
Yeah, it is no stopping. No stopping at any time.
All right, our next arrival up next here on 24 right.
This arrival is Delta Airlines 2769 coming in from Seattle on the 737-800. If you want to see the Qantas arrival, we do have the south side cams. There's a link in our channel here on YouTube.
Delta 2769, skinny left turn cross, runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Again, we do have our live stream here on Facebook as well as YouTube. A lot of you guys watching on Facebook. Thanks, you guys. If you'd like to be part of the conversation, make sure to head over here to YouTube as well. beautiful afternoon here in the Southland.
I'm loving
Temperatures
this.
in the 70s. Now, a lot of you guys are hot all around the world. It is summer after all. Of course, we really get, I mean, we get really hot here in the Southland. In mid-August, so we're about a month and a half away from really, really hot temperatures. So it seems a little hotter this year than in years past.
Yeah, August is not pleasant.
No. August and September, forget about it.
Of course, that's the time that we all go back to school.
Yes.
Heavy LA German 250 at 14 and 24 right to the line.
Majid, the super chat, says you guys should start considering it ear protection. Thank you.
I have all this stuff at home, but
these planes are not what they used to be. I mean, if the 727s and 737-200s were taking off constantly out here, I'd say yes. Sometimes those 767s can be a little high pitch, but other than that, it's really not that bad.
no, and I mentioned this earlier. Our earphones are noise canceling. People
Yes.
come up to talk to us, and I can't hear what you're saying.
I can't
when you're
hear you.
right next to me. It muffles everything out.
Terry M with the $2 super chat says, hiya, boys. Hiya, Terry.
Hello. Our next arrival is a Southwest 737-800 coming in from Oakland, flight 3543. Flight time is 54 minutes. I've been staring down there. Is that like what is that? Like a bird trap? You see what I'm talking about? It's like a little house
Is that a trap for the coyote?
or something. A dog house?
Might be. Oh, yeah, I just noticed that. Look at that. That is a big cage.
And there's like birds in there.
There's birds inside of the cage?
Yeah. Interesting.
Well, this is interesting. What do we got going on over here?
It's like a doghouse with bird cage. What is it?
Gina says a hawk house. I don't see a hawk in there.
Our next arrival is a Delta 767-300ER coming in from JFK, flight 767.
Well, that is kind of interesting.
Maybe the result of the coyote running onto the airfield.
I think that thing has been there for a while. I guess I never really looked at it.
I don't remember seeing it. I don't know.
I think they're out to catch the coyote.
Something. Well, we catch it live here. Flight time on the 767 is 4 hours and 56 minutes. The super. It's a little hazy though.
USDA.
Oh yeah, Department of Agriculture.
Looks like they're heading over there. There are a bunch of birds in there. It's a bird trap. Well, I think we're about to get our answer here, Rudy. Here, keep an eye on it. We got a Delta plane heading on over to 24 right. I guess we have some time. Let's head back to the bird cage over here. Maybe it catches the birds and then they release them somewhere else.
Is this in an effort to reduce bird strikes here? Maybe?
I would assume so, but how do you make sure the birds don't come back?
That is a good question.
What is the USDA just pull up and just stare at the birds? No one's getting out.
Now I'm fixated on this.
This is a very interesting thing. We've never noticed this before.
No, and I, like, just 5 minutes ago, somehow, like, it caught my attention. Isn't that just weird? Just 5 minutes ago. I didn't notice it when we first got here.
I never noticed how many birds were inside the cage.
I blame Stare 80.
Stare 80, yeah.
This next arrival, Air Canada 791 from Toronto. Max 8 in the air for 4 hours and 34 minutes. Delta 737 will be taking off to Seattle.
Return and burn.
Airspace, Buck Air 252, Los Angeles, Bravo Airspace, LA altimeter 2997, and Area 2 is approved below 500. I'll have to see when you get close to your station. 2606 and 22013 are now the top row and 24 right clear for takeoff.
There's someone walking around. Looking at the birds.
Traffic 12 o'clock to 1 o'clock and 2 miles, maneuvering at 500 due to LAPD.
I'm getting nervous what we might see here, Rudy.
Yeah, it's just
hopefully he's not going to pull out a gun.
Let's say we're not watching like a slaughterhouse, are we?
I have no idea. Uh-oh, what's in there?
Delta 2606, contact is not approaching.
It's not a doghouse.
Well, he's setting it up for something.
I think he saw us too.
Now, how do you not see us? We're getting a little lesson here. The things we never think of here at the LAX. Craig Russell asks, why keep a bird cage at the airport?
To keep the birds out.
Now, I wonder if this is the official house where they go inside and then somehow they get sucked into the main cage.
Oh. But now how are they going to get transported?
I think we're about to find out.
This reminds me of when you go on the tram tour at Universal Studios and you go to the hotel and we're all just, observing someone coming out of a hotel room. Like, all right, what happens next?
Well, hopefully the show doesn't turn into a rated R show here.
never know what you're going to see.
We'll come
here.
back.
Delta connection 3902 coming in from San Jose on the E175.
Looks like we have some interesting Delta aircraft that might be heading over here for takeoff on 24 right. Includes that Delta 757-300. Ooh, yes, please.
Yeah, sign me up.
A helicopter, squad 0234.
Right, just so you guys know, nothing new at the birdcage.
3902, cross runway 24 left and ground point 65. TD10, clear to 110 floaters, air 1 below 100, altimeter 299.
We'll have the Southwest 737-700 for the next takeoff on at 24 right.
Sheriff 8, traffic behind and to your right, descending out of 1,500 heavy 777. Sheriff 8, thank you. Make it a section caution, wake turbulence, and no further north than your position.
We got quite a few takeoffs heading up here to the north side.
LA Tower, Romeo Crossing, Q4 left, full turtle, Q4 right.
Jonas Anderson with the super chat. Thanks so much, Jonas. Says there is an Ameristar 737-200 coming in from Dallas. ETA is 4:45. You've got to be kidding me.
Really?
Wow.
Ooh. Nice.
North side, please.
Yeah, come this way. Yeah, it's about to get pretty busy here in terms of takeoffs.
Alyssa M with a $5 super chat. Good to see you, Alyssa. Says, hello, Kevin and Rudy. I hope you both had a well-deserved 3-day rest and are having a wonderful week so far. Hashtag love for AVL. Yes, I feel much better, Alyssa.
Feel human again.
Yes. All right, still no update on the birdcage. I'm keeping you guys updated here.
This next takeoff is Southwest Airlines 3118 taking off to Sacramento on the 737-700.
Southwest 3118 with 240 at 1.
By the way, when is Airliners? Is that
runway 24 right?
This week?
This week?
Yeah.
Oh.
Right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 3118.
That came quick. And Oshkosh is in a couple weeks, right? I know a lot of people are going
I believe so.
Oshkosh. What else? What else is happening this summer?
Awesome.
The helicopter still there, 11 o'clock, 10 mile an hour, 5 minutes. Sheriff 8, traffic, 11 o'clock to 1 mile, 500, the helicopter. Police 3, traffic, 1 mile, 1 mile,
See the rudder action from here. And up next for takeoff, we have a 1-year-old MAX 9, Alaska 1315, going to be heading out to Portland. Everybody know the difference between a MAX and an NG 737?
You gonna tell us?
Just giving them some time to process. We have bigger engines. We have, the wingtips are different. And the back of the airplane is also shaped differently. Is that it? That's all I can think of right now.
The best 737 series was the NG.
200.
Well, no, the NGs would have been the 6, 7, and 8.
Right, because 200 is that
9.
classic or?
That's classic.
Yeah.
100, 200, 300s are the classics.
NG,
I believe the 400
that's right.
would be considered the 400. The 400 was a stretched. US Air used to have a lot of those 737 400s. Boy, look at this lineup. We also got that Delta 757 at 300 heading over here.
That's a long plane.
Looks like they're waiting for our next arrival.
Everyone's saying that's too easy, but didn't give the differences. Arrival Delta 2766, an A319 from Portland. Yeah, the Maxes are very quiet inside. Very quiet, very smooth. They look new. And the larger engines have these serrated backside chevrons.
Well, the landing is just perfect.
Notice the rear of the airplane is more of like a point. I also read that JetBlue is going to be starting service from Las Vegas to Orlando, and they're going to be offering Mint service.
Yeah, so they pulled out of Miami and then announcing Vegas. There was another one, wasn't there? There was two.
Yes. I'm blanking on the other one right now. The Orlando flight caught my attention. I'm like, well, we don't have that flight anymore. Because you'd have to go to Vegas if you want to fly JetBlue.
Did we have that Orlando flight?
We used to.
320?
On the 320. That's when they pulled all those routes, remember? San Francisco, Cabo, they pulled all those flights out. This arrival is United 348 MAX 8 coming in from Vancouver.
This is a shot you just don't get too often here at LAX. So you just had Singapore flight 11 heading back to Tokyo Narita, taking off on the south side. There's this long line of takeoffs here on the north side.
This next takeoff is Southwest Airlines 2231 taking off to San Jose.
Delta 757 at 300. Flight heading to Minneapolis, flight 914. This aircraft is 22 years of age. Will be followed by Delta Airlines flight 428. A flight heading to Lihue in an A321 neo. Let's go back to the bird cage over here. What's he doing? Looks like he's opening it up.
Let him loose? No.
Southwest 2231 to plane change visual separation to the credit.
Uh-oh. Is that poison? Uh-oh. Hopefully it's water for the birds. All right, let's head that back.
This is a Dassault Falcon coming in from Vancouver. The 737, you can see how much higher the 757 is.
Oh yeah, definitely. I think it just went in there to give them some water.
Yeah. Birds
now he's
do need
on
their
his
water.
way. Why there are just little birds inside of a cage next to 24 right. The flight heading to Lihue should be the next takeoff on the 24 right.
arrival is United Airlines 1573 coming in from San Francisco on the 737-800. If my trip to Kauai was going to happen, this would be the flight we'd take.
It's a good looking plane.
Beautiful.
Got a 428 with 230 to 12 on that, the bomber, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff. Alright, bomber, clear for takeoff, 24 right, Delta 420.
Yes, there is an incline to 24 right. 24 right is slightly higher than 24 left.
Yeah, I was talking about that with Rudy because he was like, "This area looks different than we were last summer," and I said, "Yeah, we're actually farther to the east than we were last summer. Last summer we were further down, way down there, and if you're way down there, it's a great shot of the arrivals on 24 right. The problem is that, as you can see, 24 right is up higher than 24 left. So the problem you're gonna have is the more west you go down Lincoln, the top of 24 right is gonna basically ruin your shot from 24 left.
This Citation 10 coming in from Santa Barbara, wheels up 907.
I was zoomed in over there. It looks like we have another Delta 757 to 300. Should be heading over here.
At Emirates, 8380 on the downwind. That was Japan Airlines Flight 69 taking off to Osaka on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Lots of you are saying they trap those birds, then they take them off site. That makes sense. I'm sure they have multiple bird traps around the perimeter of the airport. The bird strikes cause a lot of damage. Thankfully, we hear about them once in a while around here, but I guess it could happen more often, but thank goodness for these traps. The next arrival, a Praetor 500 coming in from Van Nuys. Flight time is 10 minutes. FlexJet 405.
MJ with the super chat. Thanks so much, MJ. Says, hi, Kevin and Rudy. Watched the 24 show on replay, and it was fun. It was a lot of fun. But I tell you, a lot of people had a great time up there. You could tell in the laughter.
Oh my gosh, yes. That was real laughter, not a laugh track.
Richard becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Richard. Of course, Adam and his brother and his family, his parents, mom and dad showed up as well. Celebrated Adam's birthday on Saturday morning. He was super excited.
I think Alan was starstruck when he saw Charlie. He's like, where's Charlie? Forget Kevin and Rudy. Where's Charlie? Alan is Adam's younger brother.
Looks like that 757 might be heading up there to the north side. We do have a $5 super chat from Animal Drummer through Tip Alert. Says cages, the bird cages are traps used by the USDA Wildlife Services to capture birds, often European starlings, for relocation or other management purposes. European starlings. Well, those do look like starlings in there.
330 Lake Dark 7 and show of a heavy Drew Manor caution with Joe to 240.
Thank you, Animal Drummer, for the information there. Dreamliner now on short funnel for 24 right.
This is All Nippon Airways 126 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Flight time is 9 hours and 23 minutes. Someone's complaining we don't have BTS.
Oh. We'll bring it back on Friday.
Yeah,
if all goes well, Rudy and I should just jump back on camera here since we haven't been on camera. Hi! We're here at Plane Spotter Paradise having a great day. Hopefully you guys are all having a great day as well. It is Wednesday. Our next live broadcast will be on Friday. Now, Friday, we're not going back to the H Hotel because they are having a private party. Actually, it's not a private party. If you want to go to the H Hotel, they do have a special events on Fridays where they have a live DJ and all that jazz. I'm sure they'll play jazz. Because of that, we've decided to not go on the days that they are having those events because the DJ and our live streams just don't mix very well. So we'll have to relocate Friday's live stream. Sounds like we're going to do a late afternoon, evening, some Nighthawk action on the south side in Imperial Hill. So some night action at Imperial Hill for you guys on Friday. So that will be the next live broadcast, and then we'll be back there again on Sunday, starting at 10 a.m. Pacific for the big Sunday show. But until then, we're giving you action here on the north side, here as close as we can possibly get to LAX.
Yeah, and they're busy with maintenance on 24 left. Hard at work.
Looks like they're almost done. It is almost the 3 o'clock hour, so really only one heavy takeoff. KLM, but boy, it was a beauty.
Beautiful. Emirates, number 2 for arrival.
So they should be reopening 24 left here shortly. This is the honoring those that serve Alaska.
was Alaska Flight 330 coming in from Portland on the MAX 8 and honoring those who serve livery.
One of the few special liveries coming in here today. Not a long list of special liveries here on Wednesday.
Alaska 330, climb runway 24 left, ground point 65.
A380 Super up next for arrival here on 24 right. Once again, hello to everyone watching over there on Facebook. Today we have our live stream live on Facebook as well.
Facebook, hello, how you do?
Hello, Facebook. If you'd like to join the chats, the main chat is over here on the YouTube. All right, Emirates Flight 215 coming up from Dubai. The next arrival, the A380 Super. Running a little late. Emirates Flight 215 has been running late almost every day for the last week or 2 weeks.
Flight time is 16 hours and 31 minutes. Almost 17.
Zulu and ground point.
Where to get my hat? Amazon.
Our next A380 Super is Lufthansa Flight 452 coming from Munich, now just 20 minutes out. It's also Cargolux Flight 4 coming up from Luxembourg, a 747-8 freighter coming in from the east. Of course, that will head to the south side. Might give us a better chance to get Condor in the Blue Street livery. Flight 2086 coming up from Frankfurt, and then A330neo now just 29 minutes away. Also, Korean Air Flight 101 coming up from Seoul, the 747-8 Intercontinental, just 38 minutes away. And Asiana Flight 204, that A380 Super coming up from Seoul, just 53 minutes away.
Romeo cross city 24 left and hold short of runway 24 right. Coach cross 24 left on Romeo at hold short 24 right, Skywest 37 jump on.
Just about 3 o'clock, they should be reopening 24 left. I believe it is still close. We should have the CRJ heading over here.
We'll take it. Come this way.
2914 LA Tower, preceded by a Super Airbus, passing weight Chevrolet, phone departure, Bravo Alpha, runway 24 right, clear to land. That's 3704, traffic got a marker, 24 right, line up and wait. 24 right, line up and wait,
Less and less of these Delta connection CRJs.
Seems that way. Though SkyWest just put in a massive order for more E-jets.
That makes sense. The CRJs? Yeah, no thank you. This one taking off to Aspen, Colorado, flight 3704.
Emirates making its way over there to Tom Bradley International Terminal.
3386 Lake Tower with 23014.1 enter and 24 right center line.
Charlie's asking if we've had in and out. I don't know if we're going to do in and out today.
No. Well, no, Rudy showed up at the office today. I said, boy, Rudy, my stomach's just been driving me crazy the last couple of days. And he said, so is mine. I said, really?
Yeah, but for me, it's been like nausea, and I blame the lack of sleep for that. I think I even mentioned that on the live stream. I'm like, my concern with losing sleep is I get nauseous.
Yeah.
And that's pretty much what I've been dealing with all weekend.
Here I thought maybe we got the same virus or something.
No, I don't think it's a virus, because then you'd be sick, right? Say 321 Neo with Delta coming in from Seattle, flight 2914.
So with that being said, I think in and out was probably the last thing I wanted today.
You know.
I've gotten a lot of sleep in the last couple of days.
Yes, lots of sleep last night, the night before, and the night before that.
So, Rudy, there was talk, like, geez, are we going to continue to do this 24-hour live broadcast every year? We got the 24-hour live cams high atop the HOTOP. Do we really need to put our bodies through this every year?
Yeah, that conversation came up. I want to say Saturday night we were having a post-dinner like hangout on the rooftop of the H Hotel, and some of us were like, "Hey, what if we just got rid of it?" You know, because we were kind of talking about that going into this year. Should we get rid of the 24-hour live stream? It's kind of it takes a toll on us, like a big toll. and we said, no, we can't cancel it for this year. It's already been set. So we were talking about it Saturday after we ended the 24-hour live stream after dinner, and I said, well, what if we did like a 2-day thing?
No.
And it was, 12 hours on Saturday, 12 hours on Sunday, but then that allows us to go to sleep at night and keep our regular sleep schedule. But
no, I put that down pretty fast because I said I think people like the whole 24-hour, and there is no way we're going to be able to cancel it now. It's become such a staple here on the channel, and I think a lot of you guys, some of you guys had sleepover parties watching it for 24 hours, which sounded like a lot of fun. And a lot of people just like the just staying up with us throughout the course of the night. So don't worry, we're not going to cancel it. We're just going to have to find more ways to work through the 24 hours.
Yeah, because it's a lot. It's a lot during, and then I think for me the worst part, it's not during, it's after. It's just trying to recover.
Yeah.
It takes a couple days, and this year it's tough. Or am I just getting old?
I don't know. It just felt different this year. So 24 left is once again open. So now takeoffs will be happening back on 24 left. I think we did all right. We got the KLM beautiful Dreamliner taking off.
It felt short-lived, but here we are, 3 p.m. What if we just did like 9 p.m. to 9 a.m. Call it a day?
That was Allison has suggested. Why don't you guys start a little bit earlier, like 9 a.m.
Oh, I heard you talk about that. I have an issue with that. So
that means we gotta start setting everything up.
We got to get up early, which means you're losing more sleep. That's why I'm like, I think maybe starting at 10, maybe, but 8 a.m. That means I'm up at 5 a.m.
So you want to start at 10?
10 sounds good to me. I don't know. What do you guys think? Is there even anything happening at 10? But it doesn't matter. We got 24 hours. Meet E-Jet. United Express 5252 coming in from Fresno on the E175. This E-Jet taking off to Reno. Delta Connection 4126. I think we need a properly trained setup crew and properly trained teardown crew. That'll really take the workload off.
Whoa. You know, when we get that, you know we made it.
Yeah. I think though, what is it about the 24 hours? Is it seeing us suffer in the overnight hours? Is it just curiosity to see what the airport is like at 3 a.m.?
I think originally that's what it was, yeah.
Yeah. Or is it just you just want to spend as much time as you can with us?
Well, I think as the years pass, I think people have now realized there's not much going on at LAX between the hours of 2 and 4:30 in the morning.
And that just goes to show you that people watch our channel not just for the planes, because there are no planes pretty much between 3 and 5.
But LAX is still open. You know, a lot of airports close down at a certain time.
This arrival is Delta Airlines 1219 coming in from Las Vegas on the 737-900ER. Flight time is 40 minutes, arriving early.
Ops doing a little chuck on runway 24 right. Margie says it's a tradition. It is a tradition, just like our New Year's Eve.
I was talking to my mom because I've seen even in our chat today, people are saying, oh, I missed it. Oh, I didn't catch it. I wasn't watching. Did people have other things to do, or did we not announce it enough? Like, how can we make it better for next year so that you don't miss it? We don't want you to miss it. We want you to be watching live.
Wait, people in the chat today said they didn't know that we were live?
People said, oh, I wasn't able to watch, or I didn't know it was going on. Yeah, there's always replay, but I mean, there's nothing like watching live. And up next, we have the Lufthansa A380 coming in from Munich.
I tell you, the BTS looked great this year. We had 2 cameras on the BTS.
Yeah, I was watching the BTS feed for 3 a.m. to 5 a.m. time slot. Allison's shift.
Yes. Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich on this A380 Super. Next arrival here on the north side, 24 right.
BT90 LA Tower 11 and trail, but Super Airbus caution wake triples, but 250 at 15, gust 21, running 24 right, clear to land. Alaska 1083, wind 250 at 15, gust 21, Arnhem Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 24 left, Arnhem Del Rey left.
Time is 11 hours and 22 minutes.
Alaska 1083, maintain 2000.
Apparently there was an internet outage on Saturday. That's why they couldn't watch.
An internet outage?
Yeah, was it widespread or?
Huh.
Oof. Oh, that you could taste the rubber there.
Spit it out. like we are getting Condor for north side arrival. Condor in the Blue Sea livery. Flight 2086 committed from Frankfurt, now just 5 minutes away. We'll be following a Delta 757-200 committed from SFO, flight 2272. Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 1890 committed from Austin, Texas, in an old Northwest A320. Enjoying today's show. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet.
Everyone's excited about Condor coming into the north side.
Yes. The color blue. My favorite.
Yeah, mine too. Okay.
Of course, we can see the H Hotel from where we are here.
That's where it all went down?
Where it was. Right there on that corner. Of course, the party was all over that north side patio.
You think next year it'll double?
I think so, because I think that last year we had about 20 people showing up. This year it was about 40, if not just a little bit more. I think we're going to have at least 60.
Woo. Okay. And a couple of plane jockeys.
A couple more plane jockeys.
Oh, man. Delta Airlines 1890 coming in from Austin, Texas on the A320.
Well, you know, Rudy, in about, I don't know, 8 more years, Adam.
Oh, yeah.
Adam could take over for us in the overnight hours.
Yeah, he would probably just take it all over.
He
Go
would.
for it.
He could do it all.
Oh, his parents are like, you let us know when it's time to, you know, wrap it up. I'm like, no, it's good.
He just absolutely loves doing it.
Report to the twin stack and squawk 0243.
Back to the east, the Delta 757-200 coming in from SFO. Short funnel for 24 run.
I wouldn't mind this flight. I feel like they keep changing the aircraft on this route. Like when I went, was it 3 years ago? 2 years ago? It was on an A220.
Yeah, I remember that.
When I went last year, it was on an E175. And then this year, it was an A320. And now it's a 757.
8 years before that, it was a 717.
Wow. Change it up. Up next, Condor 2086, the Blue Sea livery, coming in from Frankfurt.
Lufthansa, the A380 Super, heading to Tom Bradley International. Sakita is pushing back. I'm gonna boop that snoot.
Footing 81 on Del Rey, when 24013 gets 21 and a 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On Del Rey, 241. Please turn north at below 150 feet. LA altimeter 2995. Juliet, LA Gunner, preceded by heavy airbus, constellation terminal for 24013, goes 21 and a 24 right, turn left.
Getting the flight coming in from Frankfurt on that A330neo.
Flight time is 11 hours and 8 minutes.
Flight 61 heading back to Rome, that A350-900 will hold stays here on the north side. So our next arrival is a private owner of a Beach King Air 250 coming in from Fresno. Should be followed by Iberia, the A350-900 coming in from Madrid, flight 351. Green Air Flight 11, just 24 minutes away.
I love this wind.
Yes. Never once today has it got extremely warm.
No.
Just a constant breeze coming off the ocean. That's why we call it Plane Spotters Paradise. Get you close to the action. Nice, cool breeze.
The only thing that's
palm trees.
The only thing we're missing here is a coconut water.
Yes.
Heavy LA Gunner with 24013, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Comes that Beach King Air 250.
Oh, yeah.
Can you see it? Too long ago, we were at the Proud Bird. I want to say this is like 2 weeks ago, and someone came up to us and was like, I fly a private plane, and he identified himself by the N number, November whatever. Do you remember that? I'm trying to remember who it was.
Not really.
He's like, yeah, I'm November 123 Juliet Alpha.
Oh, I do remember him, yeah.
But that wasn't the registration number, obviously. It was something else, and I can't remember. I should have written it down. I just thought of
Delta
that.
A321, line it up here on 24 left.
Delta 2198 taking off to Minneapolis.
Iberia A350 up next for arrival here on 24 right.
Del Rey, runway 24 left to Florida.
Let's go to the Iberia A350, next arrival.
800 coming in from Madrid, Spain. Flight time is 10 hours and 58 minutes.
Southwest 2030, 12514, RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left 6 takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, super takeoff. That's 108, anti-stroke counterpart.
To officially pull out of that alleyway.
It's gonna die.
Oh, is it plugged in?
Iberia 0 pre-Zulu Yankee, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 6.
It's dead?
That's right. I got it on my phone.
Beep, beep. Oh, Trouble is watching. Hello, Trouble.
Hello, Trouble.
I got home and Kathy gave Toby and Daisy all these cat toys, and I gave one of the chirping balls to Toby, and he was just having.
Oh, he liked it?
Oh, he was having the time of his life.
Chirp.
Yeah, he was like biting at it, and he was like, "What is it?" You know, he's like trying to like figure out what it is, and then he was like laying on it, and I'm like, "Oh my gosh," he was having a good time. And today I gave him some of those lickable treats, and they were just, they loved every drop of that treat. It was so good.
Kathy, good job.
Thank you.
Good job there, Kathy.
They love that stuff. So, thank you again.
Funny, you sent me a video of Allison and Charlie coming by your house to pick you up to Disneyland.
Yeah.
And Allison had Toby in her arms, and the still frame of the video, he just looks like he's miserable. He's just like,
let me down. Let me down. Yeah.
And so I asked you, I'm like, do they like people coming over to the house or not?
Well, I never have people over. The only people that they see are my parents, and that's it.
Do they get excited when new people come over?
They
like,
get
who
curious.
Are you? Get out.
Yeah, so Toby actually ran up to Allison, and then he kind of backs away. Daisy runs away. She was hiding.
Away, yeah.
But yeah, he doesn't like getting picked up. So anytime someone picks him up, he's like, he's really like fussy.
Help!
Yeah, get me down. But yeah, no, they love the treats.
That's awesome. Thank you, Kathy.
Yeah, thank you.
Jeremy with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Jeremy. Says maybe have an Avio weekend with shift shows at the H. Sleep and enjoy H hotel beds with the mixed shifts. Hard to stay out on the deck at 3 a.m. when the bed is close. Well, I think that's kind of fun when people come out to the 24-hour live feed. They can go back to the room. They come out to the patio. Usually you can't be on that patio deck past 10 p.m. there at the H Hotel. So they open it up for our events every year. So it's kind of cool. Yeah. Christopher Brown back with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. Says, do we get the Arnav Del Rey shirts done? Idea down? Oh, yes. People have been requesting that for years. Why?
I guess we could work on it now.
That is true.
This is Alaska Horizon 2091 coming in from Medford on the E175. Flight time is 1 hour, 30 minutes. I smell barbecue.
It doesn't. I was just thinking that too. I'm like, why does it smell like barbecue?
Bonfire at the beach?
Oh, maybe. Avenor 0293 with a $5 super chat. Good to see you, Avenor. Says my flight will be on Frontier, flight 2446 on Monday. It will depart LAX at approximately 4:46 p.m. Monday. Have a great flight there. We will not be live on Monday, though we do have our 24-hour live streams on the north and the south side. Looks like the big Q actually landed on the south side. Interesting.
Well, okay then.
Still no sign of the Lufthansa Queen as well. Should be heading up here to the north side.
The Korean Air 747-8 Intercontinental about to fly downwind, coming in from Seoul, flight 11.
They're finally pushing back. ITA, the A350-900, flight 621, heading back to Rome. Should stay here on the north side. Where did the goodie bags go?
They're here.
Can you just grab a couple so we can show them off? I only showed you guys on Instagram yesterday what the new bags look like. All right, Rudy's gonna show you. So these are the new updated goodie bags. So if you come out and get a goodie bag, these are free, by the way. We don't charge for any of these. So on the front, you have the Airline Videos Live logo. Now our new logo for the AVL goodie bag on the back or the front, whatever. There's no right side to it, but there you go. Was that available now? And there's some new goodies in them as well that we just put in. So there you go. Thank you, Rudy.
Yeah, these are nice. Hello. What day is it? I'm like losing track already. Wednesday, right?
Wednesday.
Okay.
But by the way, we still have some Camp AVL goodie bags as well. If you want a Camp AVL goodie bag and you weren't at the Camp AVL event, we do have some of those available. So if you want some, just ask for it. We got it.
Was it Navy helicopter or DWP-4?
That's not a good sign. ITA's tail heading to the east.
Navy Oscar 614, taxi lost on Bravo, please see the shoreline south out of below 150 feet. LA altimeter is 299.5. Squawk 0210.
Joshua bringing it up in the chat. He says JetBlue is also retiring the Embraer 190 aircraft and replacing them with the Airbus A220s. The last flight would be from JFK to Boston on Thursday, September 4th. Yeah. It's been in the works for a while.
Navy Oscar 614, did they switch you already?
Hopefully JetBlue, you know, on one of their E190s, they had the JetBlue Blueprints livery, which was one of the fans' favorites, one of our favorites. Hopefully they bring that back and put that in an Airbus A220. only be picked up in person. We don't ship out the goodie bags.
Nope.
The reason why we don't do that is because it would cost a lot of money to ship.
And not just that, because people have offered, oh, well, I'll send you postage. It's a lot of time. Also, to go post office and ship them out.
Steve says, I haven't decided where to put my Camp AVL goodie bag stickers. It's a big decision to break the habit of a lifetime and adorn my laptop.
Yeah, they're with you. Where do I put it?
You know, the one thing I didn't see, and I think everyone just forgot, they probably didn't really open up their Camp AVL goodie bags at Camp AVL. I never saw anybody with the tattoo.
I don't think people would know it's a tattoo unless you say it. We didn't mention
I didn't make it clear.
Yeah.
I talked about it a few times that there was a tattoo in those goodie bags. If you look at it, the logo is backwards, and that's the reason why. So maybe we're gonna have to do the tattoos on Sunday
Or Friday.
or Friday. Friday's probably a good day. Yeah. Let's see. We also had Camp AVL cookies designed by Matt. Those are long gone.
Those are good.
Yeah, those were gone within minutes.
No, I'm curious because he had offered a s'mores flavored cookie.
Oh.
And now I'm kind of curious to know what those taste like. S'mores flavored cookie.
Wow.
We decided to keep it just plain, just for everyone, because that might be too much, but I'm curious.
We had a lot of giveaways to people showing up at the Camp AVL, including journals, koozies, and of course everyone was all excited about the blankets. There was 4 blankets.
Oh yes.
And
the flags. We gave away
the flags at the end. Yeah. So should be all collector's items for all of you, because that logo will be changed for next year.
Camp AVL 2026.
All right, got this Delta 767 at 300ER, making a U-turn, now heading over here to 24 left.
Now, are there any updates on the Spot LAX weekend?
Tickets have not been announced yet. The tickets are not on sale. I'm still waiting for word from NYC Aviation.
Oh my gosh, Adrian. Maybe the tattoos are somewhere where you couldn't be shown.
Looks like Ita is now on the move. Could be making a U-turn. Also, Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow. Also, if you heading up here for north side at takeoff.
There's traffic, 2 heavies departing, 1 on the north side of heavy 76 and the south side heavy 777. Report traffic inside.
Ita making its way over to 24 left. The Korean Air Queen up next for arrival. Next takeoff on the 24 left. We also have Virgin Atlantic Flight 8, the A350-1000, also heading up here for a north side takeoff. Of course, the Lufthansa Queen pushing back from Tom Bradley. We'll also be heading up here for north side takeoff.
Faster ahead just 3 miles, wind 23014, gust 20, runway 24 right, settle out. 3011 heavy, cross runway 24 left, coming down 465. heavy, contact departure.
Ita 621 taking off to Rome, arrivederci.
Runway 24 left, Conway, Crossway, turbulence.
Yeah, there's apologies, we're just away on the cabin at the moment.
Okay, that's a hold short, runway 24 left, Virgin 8 Yankee Heavy, report when ready.
Okay, I hope you won't be too long, hold short, runway 24 left, Virgin 8 Yankee Heavy, and we are ready for the departure now, sorry.
Okay, runway 24 left, Conway, Virgin 8 Yankee Heavy.
Alright, making your work clear. Line of weight, runway 24 left, Virgin 8 Yankee Heavy.
Alright, ready for takeoff, Virgin Atlantic Flight 8.
Connection 3812 coming in from Sacramento on the E175.
Gust 5944, LA Tower, Causeway, turns heavy, departs trail, wind 23015, gust 20, runway 24 right, clear to land. Gust 3812, hold short, runway 24 left. Flight 1065, LA Tower, 123015, gust 20, runway 24 right, clear to land. Virgin Yankee Heavy on Delray, runway 24 left, good takeoff.
Good takeoff, Virgin.
Alright, off to London Heathrow she goes.
24 left, not clear, tropical front. 24 left, runway. 2773, hold short runway 24 left at Victor.
I got the Lufthansa Queen now heading up here for north side takeoff. We got a Delta 757-200 lined up.
Okay, 5944, no response needed, we'll find exit at Whiskey or Yankee.
This flight heading to Boston, flight 437. It's an old TWA, 757-200. Oh, I see a photo op about to happen. Two Queens gonna cross paths here in a second.
Yes, good eye there.
Go 437, RNAV Delray, running 24 left, let's take off. 3634, running 24 left. Whiskey or Yankee, hold short runway 24 left. Okay, 3634 RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, just take off.
Left clear, take us to 634.
Queens, a little kiss. Korean Air Flight 11 now heads to Tom Bradley International Terminal. The Lufthansa Queen heading up here for a north side takeoff.
Wait 395, let's turn on 24 left, contact 437, contact departure. Hold on, enter. Delta 841 LA Tower, wind 23015, 722, runway 24, right to land. 24 right to land. Southwest 2773, cross runway 24 left to Victor, left on Nickel, on the ground, 5 level 3634, contact departure.
I'm sure the Queens told each other as they kissed over there, "You look marvelous." Yeah, marvelous. Air France, the 777 also heading up here for north side to take off that flight heading back to Paris.
Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff. Delray, 395. So 2004 LA Tower, runway 25 right line.
Hello, Tamar. Good to see you. This arrival United 2610, the MAX 9 coming in from San Francisco. That was Allegiant taking off to Cedar Rapids. Our friend Ryan was watching earlier. Hello, Ryan.
Ryan, the pilot?
The pilot. took off from San Francisco earlier.
RNF Delray, runway 24 left for takeoff.
RNF Delray, good
Allegiant 2395, contact SoCal departure, verified Delray.
Delray, which is Allegiant 2395.
Southwest flight 765, cross runway 24 left, left on Echo, kind of ground, 0.65. South runway 24 left, left on Echo, kind of ground, 0.65. Nice 2610, cross runway 24 left.
And you have Asiana Flight 204, the A380 Super coming in from Seoul, now just 4 minutes out. Should be followed by SAS Flight 931. A350-900.
2004 contact departure.
Back in the day, you could actually get the shot of the theme building before they built Terminal 1.1.
Oh, really?
There's actually a really good historical video that just came out a few days ago on YouTube talking about the theme building, how it got its name, what the original plans were for that building. And I didn't realize that Walt Disney actually took over the restaurant and called it Encounters toward the end.
Really? Oh, man.
I had no idea that Disney had his hands of that restaurant, Encounters.
Disney, come back.
We drove by there the other day, and there were people working up inside the restaurant. So, I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if that restaurant comes back to life.
Is there hope?
I think there is hope. There was construction workers inside the theme building.
Wow.
I should say inside the restaurant.
Yeah, bring it back.
Anyway, if you're interested to know a little bit more history about the theme building, just look it up on YouTube. I'm sure if you just type in theme building, it should pop up. It's about a 5-10 minute long video. Nothing too long.
It's on the 457 heavy. Fine to not stop when I get you going, okay? I'm going to get you going. It's on the 457 heavy, but the fine to not stop, okay? Turn to the full exit. I'll wait on the 457 heavy.
Air France is trailing the Lufthansa 747 Asiana Flight 204, the A380, now short funnel for 24 run.
Southwest 3102, turn left now heading 210.
Left 210, Southwest 3102.
901 heavy, also turn 55 heavy, third Super 83 mile funnel, ready to depart Melbourne 24014, 122 runway 24 right to the line. Lufthansa 457 heavy, do you want to verify you guys ready to go?
Yeah, heavy Lufthansa 457.
Okay, keep it moving, Lufthansa 457 heavy, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Lufthansa 457, takeoff, runway 4 left, Delray.
Agent 204 Super, plan to roll to the end.
Further between the edge and landing at 204.
Southwest 3102, contact departure.
Departure Southwest 3102.
Airmax to 645, turn left now, heading 230.
Now heading 230, maybe go.
Want the Queen to keep rolling.
Air France 23 Kilo Heavy LA Tower, cautiously turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and wing.
Line up and wing 24 left, across 23 Kilo.
Airmax to 645, contact departure.
Down to 24 left, the Asiana A380 Super now short funnel for 24 right as it passes over Lincoln Boulevard.
Definitely 2 for 1.
Air France 23 Kilo Heavy on Abdel Ray, runway 24 left, quick takeoff.
And I'm going to get the come 24 left, across 23.
All right, Air France up next for takeoff 24 left.
204 Super, hold short, runway 24 left at Zulu.
Air France Flight 23 taking off to Paris on the 777-300ER. Au revoir.
Asian 204 Super, cross runway 24 left, Pentagon 465.
Scandinavian A350-900, the next arrival, flight 931, coming in from Copenhagen.
A lot of action here on the north side all of a sudden. Swiss over there must have arrived on the south side, also on the south side of Coletta Air Queen, taking off.
Belly Tower, you're about 30 knots past traffic ahead of a 737, and you're about 2.9 miles behind.
Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich.
Flight time from Zurich is 11 hours and 18 minutes.
Heading up here to one of the north side gates of Tom Bradley. are they? Lufthansa A340-300 coming in from Frankfurt, now just 45 minutes away. British Airways Flight 269 coming in from London Heathrow, that A380 Super, just 1 hour, 19 minutes out. We'll hope for a north-side arrival for that A340.
Southwest Airlines 352 coming in from Tucson on the 737-700.
Just before 4 p.m. here in the Southland.
Runway 24 right, clear land. South 352, keep your speed up to Victor, cross, runway 24 left, on the ground, 0.65, keep the speed up 6.
Scott just emailed me. Scott, thank you so much. Sending me an old news article. Actually, while I'm reading this, let me show you exactly what we're talking about over here. Scott's sending me an old article that was in the LA Times talking about those cages. So the headline to the article was LAX, let me turn this down a little bit. LAX takes aim at bullets on wings. Bullets on wings. That's what they classify the European starlings, the stout little birds that weigh no more than 4 ounces. But around the nation's airports, they are called bullets with wings.
Wow.
You guys are bullets with wings. Apparently, flocks of them brought down a Lockheed Electra during takeoff in Boston in 1960 and a Belgian Air Force C-130 Hercules cargo plane in the Netherlands in 1996. Interesting. Well, anyway, the Starlings fly around here in the crowded skies above Los Angeles International Airport. Obviously, it's a major concern.
Yep, they are a problem.
So there we go. That
Gotta do
is a
something about that.
cage catching those.
I'm just curious to know how they go in.
I'm just assuming that the cage to the left that you guys see I would assume that's where they probably catch them, and then the bigger cage is where they keep them. And maybe with the larger flock in the bigger cage, maybe that attracts other ones to go into the smaller cage. I don't know. But there is a lot of those bullets on wings in that larger cage, which is probably a good thing. So anyway, Scott, thanks for sending me. It's an old article, by the way.
Interesting, yeah.
Kind of talks about that. It's very interesting. I think it's kind of cool that we actually noticed that here today. Things you never think about here at LAX.
Yeah, it definitely caught my attention. Like, that's not a doghouse. This is Delta Airlines 908 coming in from Detroit on the 737-900ER.
Let's see if I can zoom in there. I can show you guys exactly what these birds look like. They seem to move pretty fast.
Yeah. With some wings. With wings.
Edward says they put food in the cage and use a one-way door. I would imagine that's the cage that has the food. Well, that top, doesn't it close down? If a bird goes in there, wouldn't the top shut him in? I think that's what it does, right?
I'd be curious to see a bird get trapped. What does that look like?
All right, bullets with wings, come on over here. We want to see how it works. I'd like to know how long they actually stay inside that cage. Like, do they move them out there after a certain point, or do they just kind of keep them in there just to keep them in there?
Huh.
Edward says it's 2 different traps. As you can tell, Rudy and I don't know anything about traps.
No, I'm just like staring at it. Who's next? This is Air Canada 556 coming in from Vancouver on the MAX 8.
I think I see a BTS idea. Maybe a little ride along with the USDA.
What was it? I think to San Francisco, isn't that where you kind of got a little bit of information about the traps, or not the traps, the fake coyotes?
Yeah, the fake coyotes trying to scare away the birds.
Because it is a problem.
Oh, it's definitely a huge problem up there in San Francisco, right up next to the bay.
That was British Airways 282 taking off to London Heathrow on the 777-300ER.
I thought starlings were nice little birds. I mean, just by their name, they sound like a nice bird. Starling?
Yeah. Stars of the airport.
Enemies of the airport.
Yeah. Bullets on wings. It's like, isn't that a character in like Super Mario's?
What's that?
Bullets on wings? Bullets? I guess it's just the bullets. They don't have wings.
Now hold on a second here. I think I just saw one actually fly up to the. He's on the outside of the cage. Look at. He's on the outside of it. Trust me, it just flew up there. He's probably like, "Hello, my friends. I haven't seen you in forever. What are you doing in there?"
You're all gonna die. But now, how does he get in?
He's gonna have to find a way in.
718 on Abdel Air, running 24 left for takeoff.
Well, we want him to go inside.
Is there like a one-way door somewhere? Yeah, obviously we don't know anything about traps.
I would assume the door in is somewhere in there.
Oh, what's that taking off? Is that Raiders?
No, I don't know what that is. New livery and Viva?
Oh, it's Tecate Pal Norte. It's the 2025 livery. It's the newer update. Have you seen the older one?
Is that the orange one?
No, this one's it's like all black, and then the engine is like a teal or like a green. It's like Monterrey's equivalent of Coachella Fest.
Oh, Shell says the bigger trap is for the coyote.
The bigger trap? Like where all the birds are?
No,
or that?
This one is for coyotes.
718, contact departure.
It had like a roof, and then they took it away.
Maybe because the coyote got out.
Uh-oh. Not again.
And our legend Jane back with another $550 super chat through tip alert. Jane says, you guys are doing a fantastic job as always. Well, thank you so much, Jane.
Thank you, Jane. Wow.
Appreciate that awesome support. If Kevin doesn't trip on the dead ice plant over here, it's going to be amazing.
Kevin will trip on anything.
Look at these roots. These roots are coming out of the ground and trying to trip me.
Oh my
Thank you so much, Jane. We appreciate your awesome support. Glad you're enjoying the show. We're enjoying the show. It's a little slow at the moment.
Summer!
What?
It's summer!
It's summer. I thought you said bummer.
Oh, no. And I definitely didn't say sooner. I don't know if he's watching. Boomer.
Thank you so much, Jane. I'm trying not to fall.
Yeah, don't fall.
757 to Chip with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Chip. Appreciate that. And Circle for a Landing becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, Circle for a Landing. Craig Russell with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. This is double 747-8s and now both A380 and a 747 in one shot. We are lucky today. Amazing job, AVL. Well, thank you, Craig. So, you know, luck, or what's the old saying?
Luck be a lady tonight?
No, I guess I got that wrong. Luck is half of being right. No, I've got that all confused.
Now I have that song stuck in my head.
Sometimes you just get lucky. With the Eye with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. With the Eye says we have the King and the Queen. So naturally, the A220 is the Princess, and her brother, the Prince, is the A350. Well, I don't know. I think there's a lot of debate there. A lot of people have said, well, what about the 777? I think they just ended up calling that Bigfoot.
The Princess, according to Stig, is the Dreamliner.
Oh, that's right. The Dreamliner is the Princess. So maybe you're right. Maybe the Prince is the A350, the Princess the 787. I could see that. And the 777 is just Bigfoot.
Sure. Why not? Yeah, Frank Sinatra. That's what I was thinking about. I almost watched
Must be
Scoutfire.
a lady.
363287 240 on a 248 to the line.
Looks like our next arrival is Delta Connection. SkyWest Flight 3632 coming in from San Jose, California. It's an E175 Virgin, the second A350 1000 flight of the day, coming in from London Heathrow, heading to the south side. We do have United Airlines Flight 199 coming in from Shanghai, the 787-9 Dreamliner, 3 minutes out, a north side arrival. Lufthansa A340-300 coming in from Frankfurt, now just 32 minutes away. Craig says there's an A380 with Qantas. Yeah, they're going to be towing that over to the Qantas hangar. Should be seeing it here on the north side shortly.
Yeah, it won't take off until tonight.
LA altimeter 29994.
With this Frontier A321 Neo now heading up here for north side at takeoff.
say this? Morrison, the crested Cara livery.
Cara.
Or is it Karakara?
Well, let's have a look.
Coaster flight 3292, LAX 24 left, on its way.
Line up and wait, Coaster flight 32.
Coaster flight 3292, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear takeoff, Coaster flight 32 at 92.
Unit 199 heavy, LAX runway 24 right, to the line. Helicopter 1 Mike Hotel, we lost and ready to south, squawk before for exchange crew.
I want to know what the load factor is on all these Frontier flights at LAX.
Guys, 3632, full short, runway 24 left.
Frontier 3292 taking off to Las Vegas on the A321neo.
Says
Quiet
3632,
takeoff.
cross runway 24 left, left on Echo, on ground point 65.
What is this over here?
Frontier
Is
flight
that on the radar?
3292,
That right there
contact
is Mexico.
Oh, it is Aero Mexico. All right.
Costway turn speed by heavy Dreamliner, international following
max
2514,
speed.
runway 24 right to land.
Our next arrival is United Airlines 199 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Shanghai.
Originally, this was Flight 101 that arrived on the south side here today on 25 left, now being brought back to the Qantas hangar. Of course, we saw Flight 112 heading back to Sydney, taking off during Friday night's live stream high atop the H Hotel.
That flight takes off after 11 p.m.
Contact departure.
Departure, Delta 708.
Unit 199 heavy, cross runway 24 left, on ground point 65.
Give a shout out to everyone watching over there on Facebook. We are still loving Facebook.
Facebook, how's everyone doing?
Oh, not too many people watching over there. It's just 51.
Well, we got to kickstart it again.
Oh, yeah, we gotta kick it in gear.
Then contact ground point 65.
Ty over there on Facebook says, I'm watching you up the road near the 405. Can you give me a call?
You mean the shout out? Hello.
Oh, no, I think you'd like us to give a call.
This is not a phone-in kind of situation here.
course, if you guys are watching over there on Facebook, the main chat over here on the YouTube, we're having a good time over here on the YouTube. But of course, you can still continue to watch it on Facebook, whatever works with you.
Whatever floats your boat. I got into an argument with someone on social media.
Uh-oh.
And I was like, you know what? It's just not worth it arguing with you. And I said, sure, whatever floats your boat. And the guy said, I sold my boat. I'm like, never mind. I'm out of here.
Well, at least he didn't say that his boat sank.
Yeah, maybe it did. I forget what we were arguing about, too. It doesn't even matter.
An argument on social media? No way.
Yeah, no way. And of all places, Facebook.
Can we talk about all those AI videos being created?
Oh my goodness.
My gosh.
So I have a plethora of these videos coming up on my For You page on TikTok. And it spans from, and it started with
McDonald's?
Oh man. I'm trying to think of what I want to say. McDonald's is one of them, but
do we dare say that a lot of the videos are borderline? I'll be honest with you.
It's everywhere.
I'll be honest with you. TikTok banned us from doing lives about 3 years ago in October. We were live on TikTok, if you guys remember that, for BTS. It was during Halloween, and we got banned. Apparently, there was something that we did or said that, I don't know, somebody reported us.
I think they thought we were smoking, which I've seen far worse on there because of the fog machine. But no, these videos, if I were to show you, I've even gotten tricked because there's pages where it's like someone is trying to be attractive, being like, oh, you know, I'm looking for dates and, you know, follow me. And all these people in the comments are like, hey, pick me. And I'm like, it's not real. They're not real.
I've not seen that.
But these videos span from clapbacks, as they call it, where it's like customer service people. You know, they're at a McDonald's, and
I've seen those. Yeah.
And the customers, you know, yelling at the employee like, "Where are my fries?" And then the employee does not hold
insults,
back.
A lot of insults.
Does not hold back and starts cursing at the customer and like, you know, you need to blah blah beep 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 beep. I'm like, this can't be real. And sure enough, it's AI, but it looks so real. Like they look like actors.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you that speaking of actors, there's some AI videos. It's like small little clips of sitcoms, if they were sitcoms, and they're like dad jokes. But they look like real people.
Yeah.
Have you gotten those?
I've gotten. Then finally, my algorithm flipped, and then instead of it being mean videos where people are cursing at each other, it turned into like positive, like, wow, you look really pretty today. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. And it's like super sweet, right? I'm like, where did this come from? And then yesterday, I got videos of, they're so weird, of like Nissan Altima drivers.
Yes, I've gotten those. Yeah,
and it's like straight up just like, yeah, very sassy and there were some really bad ones where if it was real, it was like, wow, this is totally CGI. Where like the woman is driving the car and then all of a sudden she's like not in the car. Like, well, how did you get out? Like, crazy. So AI is not perfect in that sense, but there's some really good ones. Really good ones. It's a little creepy. And then there's some straight up, like, I think you can go in and type in what you want the video to be, and there's some weird ones out there.
So 2120 RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, script takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, 24 left.
Is there a certain app that is creating these videos? Because I know that ChatGPT, you can't create
No,
videos.
it's not on that. It's through a series of apps. I was trying to figure out how to make them. But it's VEO3, and there's a series of apps that run through that, like, software or whatever it is. And you have to pay for it. It's not free. Some of them do make me laugh, though, because I'm like, okay, if I were in that situation, I would want to say some things, but, you know, you can't. You gotta be nice. But it's just so funny. I'm like, did she really say that?
I believe this is, if Hollywood could say what they wanted to say and make videos of what they wanted to make, the stuff we're seeing on TikTok is what they would create. But
yeah, especially when people just treat you wrong, you wanna match that energy and just tell them off. But you even then, like, you wouldn't.
All right, this Delta A320 heading to Austin.
Smoky. This is a 32-year-old Airbus A320.
There was some article, I don't know who wrote the article, but that big headline was thousands of people are creating AI-generated videos on TikTok and making millions of dollars. And I thought, no, that is not happening.
I'm sure they're making something, but not that much.
They're not. I can tell you, as a content creator on all social media networks, yeah, we're not. I mean, a lot of our videos on Facebook get millions and millions of views. That does not say that it brings in any revenue. Some could be making 20,000 views and make more than that million view video. So there's a lot of different things that certainly on Facebook, but on YouTube, I'm sorry, TikTok, not making any money. It's certainly not making millions of dollars from millions of views. That is not happening.
I think on TikTok, it also is more catered towards gamers and people who are in beauty and cooking kind of stuff. Like that's the kind of thing that people gravitate towards. And I mean, I follow people who that's their livelihood. That's how they make their living. It's from TikTok. I don't know how they do it, but these are gamers. These are people who do like beauty tutorials and cooking tutorials.
Are they really making a decent income doing that? I don't believe that.
They have to be if that's their source of income.
From the actual platform.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've talked to a couple of them privately, and they're like, "Yep, this is it." And then when TikTok was getting banned, they were like, "I'm about to be homeless."
So let me ask you: a lot of people have programs on TikTok or whatever. Maybe they're selling some merch or something, or they're selling a book, or they're selling stuff outside of the actual platform. I can tell you right now, the actual platform is not paying a lot. It's pennies on the dollar, if that. And I'll be frankly, that's why we don't really post on TikTok, because TikTok, in my opinion, doesn't treat us as well as YouTube and Facebook.
Yeah, and then there's DJs also that I follow, and when I watch their lives, I mean, they're being gifted all these gifts, the fancy, colorful emojis, and those generate revenue for them, and it works for them.
It's still pennies, though. We're talking pennies on the dollar.
No, I think they make more than that.
Really?
I'll have to ask, like, what do you generate? I mean, that's an awkward question to ask.
I would love to know.
Yeah.
I would love to know.
Because, a buddy of mine, he's a gamer, and he does, like, old school, like, Mario games, and I like watching his stuff because I love Mario, and I love all the old school stuff. But, Yeah, when TikTok was getting banned, he was freaking out. He's like, I don't know how I'm gonna, pay rent. And
Interesting.
yeah, it's a thing. But I do think TikTok is catered more towards the younger, like the gamers, the music, the beauty stuff, the cooking stuff. Arrival is Southwest Airlines 2787 coming in from San Francisco on the 737-800. Ameristar 737-200, 29 minutes away.
Is it looking like north?
I'm pretty convinced it's going to land on the south side. But that could change.
Delta 1559, contact departure. Departure Delta 1559, delay.
Is it on the radar?
Yeah, you know what? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. It's in California now. Just crossed. It's above a UPS.
Above a UPS.
We'll just cross the California state line. It's coming from Dallas. It's AJI 9877.
Is it on flight radar?
Yeah.
Must be blank because I don't see it.
AJI 9877.
Arrival is Alaska Horizon, flight 2077, committed from Santa Rosa, California to E175.
That 737-200 delivered. Is it Bratton safe? Flew for ConocoPhillips, and then now Ameristar.
Is it a cargo? Ameristar is cargo.
Labeled as a 737-200 advanced.
Yeah, that's what the majority of the 200s were. Let me see it on the radar.
It's right here.
Horizon 2077, cross runway 24 left, on ground, 0.65.
Well, hopefully that UPS pushes it to the north.
UPS is going to Long Beach, actually.
Oh.
So, let's see.
Leclerc says the Lufthansa A340-300 looks like a north side arrival.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Too bad it's not 600.
Awesome. EVA Air Flight 12 coming from Taipei, 777 300 ER, number 2 for arrival here on the north side following this E-Jet.
Howdy Jet coming in from Boise, flight 3694. Yeah, sometime this weekend someone reminded me about the whole passport debacle that I had a couple years back. I tried to renew my passport and I sent the wrong one in.
Oh, yeah, that was 2 years ago?
I think it was it 2 or 3 years ago? I can't remember. I get my years mixed up. This next arrival is EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei on the 777 300 ER.
Heading here to the north side, the 787-9 Dreamliner.
EVA 012 Heavy, crosser with you, put on contact on 121.65.
Darren with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Darren. Says, I'm very happy to become a member. Watch the entire 24-hour stream from home. I enjoyed the planes, Nighthawk and laughter. Thanks, AVL crew, for all your hard work. We really are family. We certainly are.
Awesome, thank you.
Christopher Brown back with a super chat and a microphone emoji. Drop that mic. Darren back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Darren. Staying up the entire 24 hours must have been exhausting. Is your body fully recovered? I'll be honest with you, Darren. I was feeling more energetic this morning, but in the last hour and a half, I'm dragging a little bit.
Yeah, I'm kind of feeling that just a little bit too. It's been like that for me the past 2 days, I guess. Wake up feeling fine.
So I guess the answer is no, not 100%.
85, 90%, I would say.
We're getting there.
Yeah. Got a lot of sleep. I feel like my body's trying to catch up. You know, there's something called sleep debt. It's like when you don't get your daily, required sleep, your body kind of starts collecting this debt of sleep. Sleep is important.
Southwest 3489 on FL Ray, wind 24014, runway 24 left, 59. Southwest 311 LA, runway 24 left, 311.
This arrival is American Airlines 2396 coming in from Philadelphia on the A321neo. I'm realizing how we're seeing a lot more and more of these Neos and these Maxes, these more efficient, newer types of airplanes. I mean, I know we've kind of had them around for a while now, but I just feel like there's more and more and more.
American 2396, hold short, runway 24 left. Hold short, 24 left, American 2396. Delta 311 on Del Rey, wind
New special livery.
People left, good takeoff.
Flight 1300, West Coast Wonders.
1300 left at Whiskey if you still got it, and then hold short.
We've had kind of two special liveries, and both of them I almost missed. Got everything else.
American 1719 LA Tower, crossway turn spawn a heavy Airbus 340.
The next arrival is the Lufthansa A340-300.
Nice.
Delta 2459 on Del Rey, wind 23015.
Right, sorry, north.
Left, clear for takeoff.
Del Rey 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 2459.
Longboat 718
We've got north for many, many more years. The 340. This is
Delta
special.
311, contact circuit departure, have a good flight.
Departure good day, Delta 311.
Heavy LA Tower, wind 23014, runway 24 right to the line.
Again, this is Lufthansa Flight 450, committed from Frankfurt on this A340-300. Now short funnel for runway 24 right here on the north side of LAX.
We're at 71 Yankee Heavy, RNAV Del Rey, wind 23013, runway 24 left, let's take off.
Flight 712 taking off to London Gatwick on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
American 2396, cross LA 24 left, contact ground 465. Cross 24 left, American 2396. Alaska 1300, cross LA 24 left, contact ground 465. Lufthansa 450 Heavy, cross LA 24 left, contact ground 465. Longboat 71 Yankee Heavy, contact circuit departure, good day.
Contact departure, Longboat 71 Yankee Heavy, good day.
Delta Airlines Flight 747 coming from JFK, 767-400ER. Number 2 for arrival. We also have Air Premia Flight 103 committed from Seoul in the 787-9 Dreamliner. 7 minutes out, north side arrival as well as level. Operated by Iberia, committed from Barcelona. The A330-200 just 8 minutes out will also be a north side arrival. its way in as well.
American Airlines 1719 coming in from Vancouver on the 737-800.
French beat A350-900, just 20 minutes out, will be a north side arrival.
19 left at Victor Cross, over people left, contact ground 121.65.
And British Airways, the A380 Super, coming up from London Heathrow, just 30 minutes away. How's that 737-200 looking?
It's looking south to me, but it's 21 minutes away now.
Romeo Heavy, continue reducing for final approach speed.
That was a Cessna Citation 10 coming in from Stewart's. Baker Aviation 954.
Sorry about that, guys. Seems like all of our modems decided to just turn themselves off.
Yeah.
You have one job as a modem. Stay on until they turn you off.
It was just, I think as you were showing the 767, I'm like, I don't know if it's my phone. But then I went to look at the replay and it was stuck. I'm like, nope, we're offline.
Christopher Brown back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. Says, are the ANA Turtles only in the Honolulu route? It would be cool to see them at LAX. I imagine the demand is really high there. Such a cool livery. Yeah, all three of them kind of take turns. Sometimes there's two a day, sometimes there's one a day. All three of them going back and forth from Narita to Honolulu.
Yeah, we don't get the 380s here with ANA.
Michelle Johnson with the $7.47 super chat. Good to see you, Michelle. Says, thought you'd be broadcasting yesterday at my birthday. I'm old as dirt. Well, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
You got the same birthday as Charlie. Yesterday was Charlie's birthday, and I had to take him and Michelle. I'm sorry, not Michelle. Michelle. Kevin's losing it. I had to take Allison and Charlie back to the airport yesterday, and it was Charlie's birthday. And I thought, well, I'll spend another day not doing a live stream. We could push it to Wednesday. It's another day of rest. So that's what I decided to do. So here we are on Wednesday. We'll be back on Friday. That's the reason why.
Next arrival is level.
Happy belated birthday there, Michelle.
Happy birthday to you.
2209 right there.
Looks like we have a couple of Dreamliners coming up for north side takeoffs. Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner heading back to Papeete, as well as KLM Flight 604, the flight heading back to Amsterdam.
737-200, 10 minutes away, flying over Diamond Bar.
There goes that honoring those that serve. 737 MAX 8 taking off there on the south side. How's that 737?
It's kind of at that point where we can tell whether it's going to be south or north.
Come on to the north. Make my day.
It's kind of looking like it's moving north-ish.
That would be absolutely amazing. Linda Kavinsky with a friend there in Chicago. Gifting 20 airline videos live on memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Good to see you over the weekend. Linda was here for the 24-hour event.
It's looking northish now.
Don't get my hopes up there, Rudy. Another Dreamliner now short funnel for 24 right.
That's looking good for north.
G87 Heavy LHR active full length, runway 24 left line at the wake. Full length, runway 24 left line.
There's Air Premier Flight 103 coming up from Seoul. Kenneth, no, we have not flown KLM, but I would like to.
23014, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, turn on the way. Air Premier 103 Heavy at Whiskey, hold short, runway 24 left.
Yeah, I think we can say that 737-200 will be arriving here on 24 right.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Get ready.
Rudy, don't disappoint me. Turn and burn for this Air Tahiti Nui.
Delta 2830 LHR wind 24013, runway 24 right. 240 at 1
Second KLM flights heading back to Amsterdam, both heading up here for north side takeoffs. First flight 602 taking off on 24 right in front of our cameras. That was definitely one of the highlights of today.
Oh yes.
Could the 737-200 top that?
This arrival is Alaska Airlines 1160, a 3-year-old MAX 9 coming in from Portland.
Wind 24013, runway 24 right, clear to land, caution return to the Dreamliner will depart the airport. KLM 604 Heavy LHR travel for runway 24 left line at the wake.
Still photo for the 737-200.
No, and the reason why? Sound-wise.
Get a video? Okay.
I don't know. Well, it probably has hush kits on it, so it's probably not as loud. Is it really coming here?
Yes. Oh, it is officially coming here.
What number is it?
It's going to be number 1234 for arrival.
Wow. I'd say get a photo.
A photo?
We got the video.
You get the video. I'll get the photo.
No, according to our sources, Rudy, it's number 4 for arrival here at the north side.
North side arrival.
RNAV Del Rey, clear vehicle 24 left, clear max 6 overhead.
It's now number 3 for arrival. KLM 604 taking off to Amsterdam on the 787-10 Dreamliner. Our next arrival is United Airlines 1221, a 757-300 coming in from Honolulu.
Delta, I'm sorry, 604 heavy contact, circle back to it. 605.
Number 2 for arrival.
Holy moly.
Oh, yeah.
The last time I saw a 737-200, if you guys remember, was in Honolulu
Yes.
a year ago.
Wind 24015.
Also at the French Beach, just 3 minutes out. With the $2 super chat, appreciate that. Since my birthday is on Friday, I'll be spotting in Tampa. Well, happy early birthday.
Enjoy.
Great time spotting as well. Alex 2009 with the $5 super chat. Good to see you, Alex. Afternoon, Kevin Rudy, at least Southern California, is not dealing with the big heat wave right now. It got up to 102 degrees yesterday here in Boston. Yeah, heard about that.
I can actually see it already. These lights are bright.
All right. Kevin, breathe.
Here we go. The next arrival.
My favorite planes ever. 737-200. Boy, oh boy.
Sky 3759 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of away.
Line of 24 left, Sky West 3759.
Sky 3794, turn left to Victor, hold short, runway 24 left. Sky 3759 to RNAV Del Rey, wind 25014, runway 24 left, good take up.
RNAV Del Rey, good take up, 24 left.
Very rare Boeing 737-200 next to arrive here at LAX on 24 right. yeah.
Ameristar 9877 coming in from Dallas Addison Airport.
Yes, that's
How cool was that?
Love the tail on that.
3794, cross runway 24 left, contact ground, 121.65.
Did you say what the history was on that plane?
Cross runway 24 left, contact ground, 121.65.
Yeah. So it flew at one point for Conoco Phillips.
Skyway 3759, contact.
What year was it delivered?
In 19... Sorry, let me pull it up again. I just lost it.
Yeah, Heidi, the bucket thrusts, reversers. I made sure to zoom in on that.
1986. Brathen's safe. 39 years old.
Brathen's safe, that's in Europe.
That was a Norwegian airline.
Brathen's safe?
Yeah.
Huh.
Operated from 1946 until it merged with SAS. SAS Baratheons.
I've got Speedbird heading up here to the north side, French B, A350 900 coming in from Paris Orly, next arrival.
Yeah, 802 LA Tower, good evening. Wind 24012, runway 24 right for land.
B730 from Paris Orly. Flight time is 10 hours and 58 minutes.
Have another United Heavy. This flight coming up from Hong Kong, flight 802, 787-9 Dreamliner number 2 for arrival here on the north side. Looks like the Qantas flight 15 heading to the south side. Speedbird A380 coming in from London Heathrow, just 10 minutes out. This 777 at 300ER heading back to London Heathrow, heading up here for north side at takeoff on 24 left. What are the chances that we would have gotten that 737-200? This is a prime thing that we always talk about. I bet you how many plane spotters probably left work early today, and they probably said 100% that is going to the south side, and they probably went to the Proud Bird to get the photo.
Oh, no.
You know what I'm talking about,
well,
right?
Yeah, and when you asked me like 30 minutes ago, I said, oh, that's south side for sure.
Yes, of course. Especially coming in from Dallas, the south. It's not like it came in from the north.
Right.
and it's cargo, so more than likely has to go to the south anyway. So it made 100% sense to say that thing's going to the south side.
And now it has to cross over 12 runways.
You know, I've been clipping some older clips of some of our old shows from the last couple of years. And, you know, Sundays, we've been saying the Sundays have been kind of dull lately. And I've gone back and looked at some of the old Sunday shows. There was a lot going on Sunday. And today is one of those days that's making me feel like the old times. Like, you never know what you're going to see here at LAX.
Yeah. This is a Dassault Falcon 900EX coming in from Denver, Jetlinks Aviation 2828, Rocky Mountain Metropolitan Airport.
Jetlinks 2828, traffic to less than a mile and a half in trail.
Our next arrival, United Dreamliner from Hong Kong, flight 802.
Oh, you still got that plane on the runway.
Yep.
Faster than that, Jetlinks. Wind 24013, runway 24 right to the land. Delta 418 on Del Rey, wind 24014, runway 24 left, takeoff. On Del Rey, 24 left, takeoff, Delta 418. Southwest 3863 LA tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. So that's line up and wait, 38. Jetlinks 2828, contact ground 121.65.
By the way, I was going to tell you, I have one for you to clip. That came up on my feed on Facebook.
Oh, yeah?
Remember that time you were on the south side? And I had said something about, there's no way that we could have two planes land on both 2.5s at the same time. You're like, no.
Yeah.
And sure enough, it happened. We had the two planes arriving at the same time, 2.5 left, 2.5 right.
That actually has been clipped. It's on Facebook.
Okay.
Yeah. A lot of people still comment and say, what's the big deal?
Parallel landing.
Yeah, but they're like, it happens all the time everywhere else. Why is that a big deal?
Not here. Come to LAX and film one for me. Show me.
It used to be pretty normal until they switched it all around.
Hi.
Hello. Got a United A320 coming from Bozeman. Next arrival on 24 right.
Delta 2015, start reducing for final approach speed. Fall down, Delta 2015. Southwest 2893 on Del Rey, wind 24014, runway 24 left, takeoff. Southwest 2893 on Del Rey, takeoff, 24 left. 263, heavy LA channel, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Southwest 3863, contact 7 apart today.
This is United 1656 coming in from Bozeman on the A320.
just fast, only 2 left, contact ground 165. Yeah, 802 heavy south, only 2 left, contact ground 121.65. Yeah, that's 5579, no need to respond, but requesting first available for you, please. Traffic 2.5 intro.
All right, we got the British Airways A380 heading in here to the north side.
Southwest 2893, contact token departure, good day.
Go departure, Southwest 2893, good day.
380.
Huh?
You said 380.
Yeah, it's on its way in.
Oh, it's on its way in.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, yes, you're right. I was like, that's a 777, Kevin. It's time for some apple juice for me.
A380 Foxtrot Heavy on Del Rey, wind 23015.
A380 number 3 for arrival.
Delta 2015 cockpit tones for the Heavy 777 off the inboard.
Delta A350 pushing it back, that flight heading to Paris.
I just remembered Allison with the lantern running around shouting, "The British are coming! The British are coming!"
2015 cross, runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65, good day. Alright, 30 cross 24 left, go to ground, after 2015, good day.
Come the clouds.
The clowns?
Clouds.
Oh.
Not clowns.
All right, number 2 for arrival is the A380 Super. With a $5 super chat, thank you so much, Tim. Says happy hump day. Loved Camp AVL and thrilled you're all back at Plane Spotted Paradise. Great show today, as always. Any rich TikTokers watching? Me? You are, Tim? Well, I'm intrigued, Tim. Send me an email. I'd love to pick your brain on that. JB LAX videos with the $2 super chat. Says, any idea why Yankee Tangy has come to LAX since February? Well, didn't they retrofit the cabin on that plane?
It's avoiding us.
I'm just thinking that because the retrofit on the cabin doesn't match the product here at LAX at this current time. So that's my guess.
That means we'll never see her again.
Well,
oh no.
Speedbird, flight 269 coming up from London Heathrow, the A380 Super next to arrive.
runway 24 left, not away.
5 to white, 24 left, Southwest 103.
Skywest 4891 LA Tower, Southwest 202, prepare bus turn 77, wind 24014, gust 21, runway 24 left to the land.
Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Haneda. Looks like it's heading up here for a north side takeoff. Of course, we've got that Delta A350 also now should be starting its taxi up here. This flight heading to Paris. Looks like we lost our feed on Facebook. Oh well.
Oh, you know what that means?
We'll try it again.
Has it been 6 hours?
Oh, is it limited? I think when we lost our internet, I think it automatically just went down.
Died? Oh, that's right.
We'll try it again on, well, next week. Friday, we have to do our main show as well as Sunday. So we won't have another Facebook Live probably until next week.
Skywest 6438 LA Tower, wind 240 at 1.
Blue Dragon Who, so people are asking about my whole thing about the cabin. If you guys remember the British Airways 747-400s, remember they had, I think there was 3 or 4 of the retro 747s. Do you guys remember that?
I don't.
The cabins were different on not every single one, but the ones that came to LAX, there was a different product, let's say, than the one in San Diego. So we would only get one of the retro 747s here at LAX, which was BOAC. If you wanted to get, I think, Landor and maybe another one, went to San Diego because the cabin fit a different product that was being offered. So that's what I'm saying about the Lufthansa Queen. I don't know for a fact. I'm just guessing that that's probably the case. And it goes with the A380s with Emirates as well. There's different cabin configurations. Those A380s take in point the Emirates basketball A380, a different cabin inside, not here at LAX. So that's all I'm saying about the Lufthansa 747. That's my only guess. I don't know for sure.
And then she shows up tomorrow. Just kidding.
Okay, with 4960 LA Tower, wind 25014, gust 21, runway 24 right, for land.
American Eagle 4891 coming in from Portland on the CRJ 700 ER. I think we've seen so many 737s today that's just like my automatic saying now.
Skywest 4891, left to Victor, crossway 24 left, contact ground 121.65.
All right, that flight heading to Paris, the A350 900 now heading over here to 24 left, as well as the ANA Dreamliner. Any word on Emirates? I know it's running behind here today.
Emirates is lighting up.
It is lighting up, all right.
So is Condor.
So more than likely we will end with the Emirates A380 taking off here today. Jonas says that 737-200 just parked at Signature Aviation.
Nice. Is it spotted on the south side cams?
I would assume so. We do have a shot of Signature as one of the shots on the south side. Of course, if I was at the office, I'd zoom in there. Take control of the camera.
4960 LA Tower, wind 25014, gust 21, runway 24 right to the line.
Next arrival is Cathay Pacific in the One World livery, coming in from Hong Kong at the 777-300ER.
United 1584, Arnett Del Rey, wind 24014, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnett Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, 1584.
Delta 290, heavy LA turn, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Gareth 4960 at Victor, hold short of runway 24 left.
Emirates is now pushing back.
Skywest 5341 LA turn, Foxway, German 777 short, final wind 24013, runway 24 right to the land.
24 right to the land, Skywest 5341.
Delta 290 heavy, Arnett Del Rey, wind 24013, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Out of 125 heavy, LA turn, Foxway, German 777 left, line up and wait. United 1584, contact over departure.
United 1584.
Left the Yankees.
Wow, look at that early rotation. 125 heavy, Arnett Del Rey, wind 25012, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
That's Sky.
All right, ANA, the Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Haneda, already cleared for takeoff.
2311, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Horizon 2146 LA Tower, Causeway Terminus. Heavy Dreamliner departing the inboard, wind 25013, runway 24 right to the line. Delta 290 heavy, contact circuit departure today.
Darren back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Darren. Says, will you be doing a show on July 4th? Yes, we'll be high atop the H Hotel on July 4th.
United 2221, full length, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
With all the fireworks shows, legal and non-legal.
Air Canada 559, you can expect the intersection echo 7 for departure. When you are able, hold short, runway 24 left. 5341, Lincoln Western at Whiskey, hold short, runway 24 left.
That Delta 350 video I just grabbed, wow.
Yeah?
The one you got too, but the sky, it's nice contrast.
Wind 25015, runway 24 right to the left.
We're waiting for the Emirates A380 Super. Should be heading up here to the north side.
This is United Airlines 2221 taking off to Kahului on the MAX 8.
Horizon 2146, either Victor or Whiskey, everybody's going to be loading here. Skywest 4960, cross runway 24 left, ground 0.65. Skywest 5341.
Darren asking if we're going to get the takeoff of the Condor A330 Neo. Should be pushing back, though. I don't think it ever turned off its transponder. It's been up on the radar this whole time, so I'm not quite sure if it's ready for pushback yet.
It does say LAX to Frankfurt though, 5:30. Let's see.
We'll push her back. Come on now.
Let's go. Maybe they're waiting for Emirates.
It's
the same alleyway, right? Or the same taxiway area?
It does, yeah, because Emirates has to move over to Lima.
Oh. 20G21, good day.
I think I'm seeing things. Looks like it's pushing back now. Those stripes are making me dizzy.
JAC Plane Spotting asking, are you live streaming from the southeast or north side of LAX? This is the north side.
This arrival, SkyWest 4895, American Eagle coming in from San Francisco on the E175.
Looks like we have an Air Canada 737 MAX 8. Not full length.
Now, what taxiway is that? The
Echo 6, I think?
7? My eyesight used to be a lot better.
Oh.
I'm like squinting. Is Echo 7?
I think you're right.
Okay, 4632, LA Tower, wind 26014, runway 24 right to the left.
Do we have the Delta 100 years A321 heading here?
Do we?
Skywest 3538, full length, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, full length, west, 3538.
knots, 24 minutes away.
24. All right, we'll see how fast Emirates can get up here.
If you can do this anymore, that'd be greatly appreciated. Skyline 3538 on FL Ray, wind 240 at 140, over 240
And moving the Korean Air 747-8 Intercontinental over to the remote gates. It's originally flight 11.
Air Canada 559, contact with approach unit. Sky 5920 left at Whiskey, please. Hold short, runway 24 left, traffic mile and a half of trail. Horizon 2060 on Del Rey, wind 24014, runway 24 left, takeoff. Left group takeoff on Del Rey.
Yeah, it does say, does it say 69 degrees Fahrenheit out? It's a little chilly here, Plane Spotted Paradise.
70 right now. But it's gonna drop.
Wind 24014, runway 24 right to the line. Skyline 3538, contact with departure.
United Express 4632 coming in from Boise on the E175.
5920, cross runway 24 left, traffic ground 465.
Still waiting on that Emirates A380 Super. Still not seeing it up here. It's on its way up. Crossed over from Kilo over to Lima. Should be seeing it here any second.
Horizon 2060, contact with departure today. Okay. 160.
Aer Lingus A330-300 coming from Dublin, flight 69, just 11 minutes out.
Looks like Emirates is now moving. Oh, there it is.
Where is that Delta A321 coming from?
Minneapolis.
Okay, that's 3524, LA Tower, wind 25015, runway 24 right to the land. 4 right. Down 5647. Okay, 5647 affirmative, runway 24 right, through 2 right. Right to left. 4632, cross runway 24 left. Joint echo behind the company there, contact ground 465.
Hello, Lukey. Welcome. Welcome to EJet Central.
Yeah, exactly. All right, the Emirates A380 Super making the right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo.
Line up and wait. 24 left, run wide up.
So Condor now has the lights on, should be pushing back from the west gates.
Okay, 2730 LA Tower, wind 25014, runway 24 right to the land.
Allison, what's the current temperature there on the East Coast?
Toasty. Although, isn't it almost 9 there?
Tower 5647 left to Victor. Hold
Still
short,
probably toasty.
runway 24.
I don't know. I'm getting chilly over here at Plane Spotter Paradise.
This is nice. Just don't get any colder, and this is fine. My dad would say this is too cold.
Oh, really? This is too cold?
It's too cold. Yeah,
it's borderline. She says it was 95 earlier.
I think that's how hot it was at my parents'. You see, Habibi?
degrees Fahrenheit at 9 p.m.
It's toasty.
Out of 471, contact truck and departure. Have a good flight. Double 61 LA, good evening, wind 25014, runway 24 right to land. Land 24 right, double 61. Skyway 3524, left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 465.
This is Emirates Flight 216 heading back to Dubai in this A380 Super.
Yeah, Allison did say it was going to cool down significantly tomorrow. 70 degrees. It'll be like here.
It's a big drop.
Yeah.
Sounds like a good day to go plane spotting.
Oh, yeah.
Heading to the south side. Condor should be heading up here for a north side takeoff.
Yeah, 2730 left to Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65.
The Condor is slowly but surely making its way up here. We'll be taking off on 24 left. You see the ops car.
Line up and wait.
Jackie's son Ethan just drove by.
Hi.
keep one off, left on echo, ground 165. Delta 1161, don't turn off the runway. Just hold a beam, whatever exit you want, and I will call your turn. 1161, Wilco.
Wilco.
Western 1430 LA Cox, Rachel, super departure, prior to arrival off the parallel runway.
Also have the Lufthansa A380 Super now popping up on the radar. Not in any rush to get this A380 Super out of here.
Emirates 37 Victor Super on Del Rey, wind 250 at 14, runway 24 left, take off. Del Rey, 24 left, 24 left, appreciate it. Make the left turn at Victor, then cross runway 24 left and contact ground 121.65. Good day.
We'll cross runway 24 left at Victor and then 0.65 on the other side. Thank you, Delta 1161. Got it. Good for you.
Not bad.
That Condor is making its way up here. Also pushing away the Asiana A380 Super.
Delta 100 years livery, now 14 minutes away.
All right. Well, if we're going to stay for that, then we're going to stay for the Lufthansa King, who should be heading up here for north side at takeoff as well as that Condor.
Nice.
A330 Neo in the blue striped livery. This flight heading back to Frankfurt.
This is WestJet 1430 coming in from Edmonton on the 737-700.
Christopher Brown back with a $5 Super Jet. Thank you so much, Christopher. Says, any precautions taken with the 4th of July fireworks around LAX airspace? I assume not, but you never know. Not that I am aware of.
Did you hear that? I think it's City of Fullerton has raised their fines on illegal fireworks.
Interesting.
And I'm sure other cities are going to do the same to try to crack down on those illegal fireworks. But I'm like, how do you?
Good luck. Good luck. It's been an issue for a long time. Mark McKenzie gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Mark. It says Fullerton is $1,500 fine and up.
Oh, I think they raised it. I think it's more than that. Yeah, now it's $3,000 first offense.
Wow.
Heavy early seconds, number 24 left bottom point. North 2087, line up, 1 and 20. That's 54 good afternoon. Castaway turbine, steering trail, heavy above 350, additionally, heavy above 330 with a market parallel. So 25013, oh, Q4 regular. Cover 20, you're coming into the 25013 Gus Q3 on now, that's Del Ray, on with Q4 left 50. 2087,
All right, already cleared for takeoff. The flight heading back to Frankfurt there in Deutschland. Lined up there on 24 left. So I'll say Delta A350 coming up from Paris. Next arrival on 24 right.
Delta 2640, only started in Castaway turbine, Charlie 24 left on the way. Hold short runway 24 left arriving, right? Concord 2087, heavy contact, so got approach, get in. Concord 2087, minutes. PWP 8.
100 years livery, number 2 for arrival here.
And the Lufthansa King heading up here for a north side takeoff. Flight 453 heading back to Munich.
Delta 291 heavy, 18,000 people left out,
taking off here soon.
14, gust 23, runway 24 right, good luck.
Hope you guys have enjoyed today's show from Plane Spotter Paradise here.
Yeah, what'd you guys think? Was it worth the trek up here for us?
Yeah, it's quite the trek for your plane jockeys to get all the equipment up here.
That arrival is United, flight 1754 coming in from San Francisco on the MAX 8. The next arrival is Delta Airlines 2114, the A321neo in the 100 years livery coming in from Minneapolis.
We were at the H Hotel on Sunday, kind of picking up all the remainder of the equipment that we had left from the weekend. And I remember, and there was a big group of people still at the hotel, and I remember Rudy said, or I asked Rudy, I said, what does everyone want to do? And he goes, I think some of them want to go to Plane Spotter Paradise. And I said, well, have fun. Because I am not trekking there today.
Good call there, because what did we end up doing? We went to Proudbird. We've been to Proudbird hundreds of times. And usually when we go, we spend a couple hours there. I think I was there for maybe, an hour? And then I was like, I need to go back to the hotel. I'm done.
Yeah.
And I took a 3-hour nap.
Got that special livery still heading to 24 right. The Lufthansa King heading up here to 24 left. A lot of great moments here today. I'll definitely be clipping all the highlights and put it into all of our social media.
I got a lot of videos today.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you did?
I did, yeah. And then I got a lot of stills as well. I have a lot of work to do now.
Yeah. Sounds like a good day of plane spotting.
Oh, yes. Now, someone was saying I should start putting my calendar together now. Probably should.
Probably.
Yeah. I want it to happen this year, so I have time right now.
Looks like the King has stopped its taxi there on Echo. Caroline asking, was the 737-200 my favorite of the day? That and the KLM and Dreamliner takeoff in front of our lens. That was cool. Oh, even a little streamer action on this A321neo and the 100 years livery.
It's my first time seeing this in person.
United 1354, Whiskey, cross 24 left on Public
Delta A321neo coming from Minneapolis. It's the Delta 100-year livery.
Delta 1623, contact SoCal departure. Good day.
Flight time from Minneapolis, 3 hours and 27 minutes.
CWPA truck, this is part of Hawthorne, just ahead to your left, I think he's 700, Trinity Southwest.
I think the Lufthansa King said. Now there's a special livery coming. We know the plane jockeys want to get a shot of that. We'll stop our taxi here at Echo, and as soon as it lands, we start up again.
Wait, we could be the real star of the show here.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, I was just thinking, sometimes we take it for granted. These A380s, 5 years ago, in the middle of the pandemic, we only saw China Southern, right?
Yeah, China Southern.
The only A380 flying into LAX back in 2020.
And they pretty much written off all these A380s, including this Lufthansa A380. Thought we'd never see them again.
Yeah, even Emirates wasn't flying the A380 back then. 777.
CWPA has you reach the front back track on the south complex, be a heavy 777 and heavier, but 350 advised.
The ops car is for the A380s as well as the 747-8s.
Roger. Southwest 1826-2613, our nav at Delray, runway 24 left, take off. RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff. Please count the 463, super early, target opinion fully ready.
JFK is losing the Etihad A380.
Lost it on Monday.
But you're still getting everything else.
Again, this is flight 453, the A380 Super heading back to Munich.
Please on the 463 Super, the 124.014 and Delray, runway 24 left, take off. The 453 Super, take off to the left, Del 301, LA targeting 124.014, runway 24 right to the left. Skyway 3883, LA tag opinion B, just a couple minutes for wait to book.
Roger, Skyway 3883.
he goes to Deutschland. Avenor 0293 back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Avenor. Says the A380 can have a tremendously loud hissing sound as it flies on short final. I think there's certain... Which one? The British Airways A380 has that hissing sound. And I can't remember. Is that the Rolls-Royce engines?
Oh, maybe. Yeah.
Now, there's two engine options on both A380s. One has that hissing sound. Whatever British Airways has, that is that really loud hissing. O'Malley with the $10 super chat. Good to see you, O'Malley. This is totally worth my trek over to YouTube. Thanks, lads. Good to see you this past weekend. O'Malley also with us. Hi, top the HO
Good
top.
times. Oh, yes.
Flyer KG with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Flyer KG. This is Kevin Rudy. Great choice of location today. Perfectly timed. The 737-200 brought back memories. I can't wait to go back and watch that again.
Oh, yes. Good times.
Great oldies.
I keep saying that. I feel like I've said that a lot this week, but it's been
Especially
good.
with that old 737-200.
Yeah. This next arrival, Delta Airlines 301 coming in from Atlanta on the 757-300 with streamers.
W with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Rachel. Rachel says, thanks for the 24-hour live stream last week, Kevin and Rudy. Everyone in my sleepover wanted Alyssa and I to let you both know that you've done an amazing job. And having Adam on the show made it more enjoyable. It was a blast. We had a lot of fun there.
Thanks for watching.
Sounds like your sleepover was just as much fun.
It's like you were there with us.
And with that, I think that ends an incredible day of plane spotting here at LAX. I think that was a very successful day.
Yes. Oh, yeah. Good times here at Plane Spotters Paradise. Thanks all for tuning in. And yeah.
Thanks for joining me here on the weekday once again, Rudy.
Yeah, it's good to be here. Summer!
We'll be back on Friday. It's going to be a late afternoon, evening show. A little Nighthawk action for you on the south side at Imperial Hill. Stay tuned for the placeholder on that. And we'll be back on Sunday for the big Sunday show starting at 10 a.m. back there on the south side as well. Successful day here at Plane Spotters Paradise, but it's time to pack up and make the long trek back to the office. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks to our great mods, always doing a great job as well. We'll see you guys on the next one.
Oh, yes. Good show.
Alvin, we're back with the $5 super chat. Says, Asiana, Emirates, some, Lufthansa, Qantas, and British Airways have the Rolls-Royce Trent 900 engines, and the hissing sound is noticeable. There you go.
Yeah, some of Emirates' engine alliance, the GP, what is it? GP 7000 something? Yeah. Anyway.
Austin with the $2 super chat says, Chipmunk time, Rudy. No, the Chipmunks are officially.
No, we've put the Chipmunks on hiatus.
Thanks, you guys. We'll see you on Friday. asking if she can come back.
Yeah, come back.
Guys on Friday. Thank you so much.
See ya. Bye.
Bye-bye.